Hey everybody, welcome to Indie After Dark. I am here with Steve-O so far. The link is pinned if anybody wants to come and join us. And Bran is mysteriously missing in action, which is kind of fitting for a Halloween stream. So deal with me as I'm trying to share screens and everything too, doing double duty. Steve-O, how are you doing tonight?
Hello, Andy. Fine. I'm doing good.
Good. Thanks
Hello,
for coming
everybody.
up.
Oh, you're welcome.
Peanut, good to see you. Yeah, good to see everybody coming into the chat. Please share this out if you feel like you have people who would like to come and join us. And if you're a musician and would like to come up and have a video or perform live, please hit the link that's pinned at the top of the 7 p.m. and then Eastern, and then we'll switch to conversation. And we've got some fun stuff for the conversation side of things, but we'll also get into some serious stuff since there's just so much going on right now. But tonight's really more about just fun and being together to have a good time. That first song was done by Development of a Void, and it's part of the collaboration that's happening with the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. And it's amazing, really incredible. So I thought that was a great way to start the stream, and kind of has that whole Halloween-y vibe to it. So
Yes, it does.
wonderful.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, Steve-O, I'm kind of scrambling here because I'm going to have to share some things on my own. Pookie, good to see you coming in. JM, thanks for being here. Anti, much love. Snooks, thanks for being here. Good to see everybody. Camellia, Count. Oh, thank you, Rich. Awesome. He said, let's go, darling. All right, got it. A fly on the wall, huh, Count? Hey, JM, thanks for coming up.
Hey, happy Halloween weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, JM.
Yeah, it is Halloween weekend. I like that.
I thought I'd come up and help you share some screens if you want.
Thank you. Very
Yep,
much
no worries.
appreciated. Yeah, didn't he kill that track breeds? Dux, did amazing. Yeah. If you go to Development of a Void's live streams, you get to hear him working on songs, and so there's parts of that I'd heard him working on. But it was really great to hear how it all came together, and pretty epic. Oh, awesome, Glow. Yeah, anything, you can come on up. We're sticking as much as we can to a Halloween theme, but that can go pretty broad. So I'm sure you know something you could sing. Come on up and join us. Good to see you, Elusive. Thanks for being here.
Okay, I didn't know if you was going for Halloween costume or not or anything, so I'm a trick or a treat. So either way.
I love it. That's cute. Well done, Steve-O. I've got my Halloween costume on, if you can see on my logo. Jam, did you make this for me last year? Was that you?
Nope, it was not me.
Shoot, I wish I could. Maybe. Oh, I feel bad that I can't remember who had done it.
Seems to me it was actually a female that did it.
I painted it on a rock.
Yeah.
This one is a little different. It's got the witch's hat and the pirate flag and then the knife.
Yeah,
Shoot.
right.
Well, whoever made it, if you're here, please remind me. I felt like it was either JM or Steve or Mayhem, but now I'm really not remembering. So I'm sorry, but I love it. So I'm using this costume again.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Glow, I am still using StreamYard. This is probably the last stream that I'll use StreamYard for. Because a lot of like the StreamYard has like way jacked up their prices, and mine expires on the 28th. So I'll probably be switching to EV Mux, and I'll likely do a backstage speakeasy to kind of do a practice run with that sometime soon. Lowry, good to see you. I saw you come in earlier. Hope you're coming up to join us tonight. Don't be too quiet, Rich. Good to see you, Derail. Loving all the funny comments you guys are making in the chat. Anti, thanks for being here and dropping the links for people up on panel and the playlist. And for all my other mods, thank you for sharing links for all the content creators who are in the chat. Appreciate you all. Hey, Peanut. Thanks for coming up.
Oh, thanks for having me. Sorry,
Yeah,
I had to mute. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I've been busy the last few days, just a lot going on at home, and I'm excited for tonight. Just kind of kick back with all of you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me up. I like the your icon. That's like special just for tonight.
Yeah, I was just saying I can't remember who made it. I feel bad that I can't remember, but somebody made this for me last year. And
that was me. Remember that time I made it? There was this guy who knew this guy, and then I was like, "You got to do this." I can't believe you forgot that, man. God, we go way back, and I'm
somebody's
like, "Really?"
Gonna come in and say and claim it for real.
Oh, no, I'm already claiming it. No one else came up, so it might as well be me. You're welcome, by the way.
Funny.
Forgot to send the invoice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Dang it, now I reminded them.
My gosh, you think someone would appreciate when they make you a logo thing, a bobber, but maybe not.
I do. I just can't remember who it was. It was a year ago. It's been a busy year.
I'm just letting you know I'm starting to feel very unappreciated, just so you know. You're welcome, people. That's right.
Okay. Garrett, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. All right, good seeing everybody coming in. Thank you for being here, everyone. All right, Steve-O, do you want to go first?
Okay, I guess I can.
All right, great.
We lost another musician today, Phil Lesh of the Grateful Dead. He was one of the founding fathers. He was the bass player. Passed away at 84 today.
Well,
so
rest in peace. I'm sure a lot of you liked their music.
I will do a tribute for him. Let's see.
Seems like we're losing a lot of greats lately.
Oh yeah. Okay, so settings are set. Now I got to get to where is it? Present, share screen. There it is. And I'm going to do trucking. Trucking, got my chips cashed in. Trucking, like the Doodah Man. Together, more or less in line. Just keep trucking on. Arrows of neon and flashing marquees on Main Street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all the same street. Your typical city, typical daydream, hanging it up and seeing what tomorrow brings. Dallas, got a soft machine. Houston, too close to New Orleans. New York, got the way and means, but just won't let you be. Most of the cats you meet on the street speak of true love. Most of the time they're sitting and crying at home. One of these days you know you'll get going out of the door and down the street all alone. Trucking like the doodah man once told. Gonna play your hand. Sometimes the cards ain't worth a dime if you don't lay 'em down. Sometimes the lights all shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Lately it occurs to me, what a long, strange trip it's been. What in the world ever became of Sweet Jane? She lost her sparkle, you know she isn't the same. Living on Reds, vitamin C, and cocaine. All of her friends can say it ain't the same. Shame. Trucking up the Buffalo. Been thinking you got to mellow slow. Takes time. You pick a place to go. You just keep trucking on. Sitting and staring out the hotel window. Got a tip, you're gonna kick the door again. I like to get some sleep before I travel, but if you got a warrant, I guess you're gonna come in. Busted down on Bourbon Street, set up like a bowling pin. Knocked down, it gets to wearing thin. They just won't let you be. You're sick of hanging around, you like to travel. You're tired of traveling, you'd want to settle down. I guess they can't revoke your souls for trying. Get out of the door, light out, look all around. Sometimes the light's all shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Lately it occurs to me, what a long, strange trip it's been. Trucking, I'm going home, whoa, whoa, baby, back where I belong, back home. Sit down and patch my bones and get back trucking on.
Awesome, Steve-O. That was
Great
great.
on, man.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job, Steve.
Way to start off the night.
Man, that's
Appreciate it.
bad news about the Grateful Dead.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
tribute.
Hello.
Hey, OJ, good to see you. Thanks for coming up. Lowry and Glow, good to have you up here.
Hi.
Hey, everyone.
Hello, welcome in.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. I won't be here long, but wanted to do a few at least.
All right, great. Thank you. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be Halloween, just anything, really.
I found a perfect one, actually, so when it's my
good.
turn.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Okay, Peanut, you are next.
Excellent, Smithers.
What do you want to say anything about this song before I pull it up?
Yeah, I mean, I played this one in here before. I got a couple other ones I've never played in here before, but this one is a cover of a Black Sabbath song. The thing I wanted to point out about it was that is that the end of the song is just completely me freestyling over the riff.
Oh, cool. All right, that's good. I'll be listening for it. All right, here we go.
Storm coming, you better hide from the atomic sky. Flashes in the sky turn houses into sty, turn people into clay. Radiation might decay. Robot minds of robot slaves, lead them to atomic rays. Plastic flowers, melting sun, fading moon falls apart. Dying world of radiation, victims of mass frustration. Burning globe of opening fire, like electric funeral pyre. Shines the electric eye, supernatural king takes us under his wing. Heaven's golden chorus sings, hell's angels flap their wings. Evil souls fall to hell, ever trapped in burning hell. I'm trying to warn you that your timing now. Jesus can save you. Be the light and the way. 'Cause Jesus loves you. Take him out with all of your heart before it's too late. Yeah, others above yourself. 'Cause hell is coming to devour. He gave up his only begotten son. Take him out. Gave up his only begotten son. Praise his name so you can have heaven. Praise Jesus' name. Praise Jesus' name. Put others above yourself. Put others above yourself. Love thy neighbor.
That was awesome, Peanut.
That was scary.
Yeah,
I was
perfect
going
for
to say
today.
very nice, but yeah.
That sounded like it could have. It's something that Ozzy would do. You know?
Hey, Hobbs.
And a real
Good to
Aussie
see you.
feel to it.
And then you
Yeah, I
got
hear that.
Nuke Utah over there in the chat saying don't use the videos of him.
Yeah,
You know.
I saw that. Nuke's got a great sense of humor. He makes me laugh a lot. Appreciate you, Nuke. All right, that was great. Way to get things rolling here. Appreciate you all. Okay, Lowry, do you want to go ahead and go
Hi.
next?
Yeah, I haven't changed anything since the last time I was on here, but it never hurts to like. How's this?
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to turn off. I bet you have your, echo stuff on.
How are we doing there?
Okay, that should be better. Go ahead and play something on the guitar real quick. It sounds like there's some interference of some kind, like it's kind of underwater, but it's not on this end.
Not
But
on
we
this
can hear
end,
it.
huh?
Yeah, we
hear
can hear
it.
it.
What about now? Is that better?
How's it sound to you guys?
Play again.
There's some static. There is some
Yeah.
static.
Static? Oh, that static thing again. Why don't you skip me for now and I'll dick around with these cables and I'll come back.
Okay. All right.
Okay, bye.
Glow. Then you are up next if you're ready.
Okay. Hold on a second.
And Larry, if
Yep.
you're still listening, it was static and like Indy said, it was underwater too.
Yeah.
Give me a minute here. I gotta restart.
We'll give you 3 minutes. Just kidding.
We'll just keep that echo going and say it's part of the like haunted Halloween stuff.
Right?
Nice. Good to see you, John. Thank you, Snooks.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, moving on. Keep your head up, moving on. Hold your head up, hold your head up, hold your head up. Ooh. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something.
Beautiful, Glow. Awesome song choice.
It was really well done.
Yeah, that was a great version of that song too, kind of haunting, which I like.
Yeah, it's the nightmare version.
Oh, there you go.
Very cool.
Got it from
Good to see you,
Smith.
Melted. Thanks for being here. This is beautiful, Glow.
Thank you.
Nice job.
Very nice, Glow. Very nice.
Yeah. Good to see everybody coming in. Thank you for being here, everyone. Happy Tiger, welcome in. Oh, okay. Hobbs says, Sweet Dreams lyrics is a Mandela effect. I always thought it was Sweet Dreams are made of these instead of this. Our vocalist even sang these at our gigs. Yeah, that's what I thought it
Me too.
made more sense for it to be made of this, but I thought the lyric was these. So,
Yeah.
I think it rhymes with dreams, kind of like a near rhyme. Dreams, these, sort of.
Okay, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, beautiful performance. That's right.
Thank you.
Okay. Lowry, you want to give this a try?
Yeah, we'll try it again.
Hey,
if
Nate.
it works or not. How's this sound? I changed out a mic.
Better.
Any
Yeah,
better?
a lot better. Yep.
Great. So this is like I've never played this song before, but this is apparently the 17th best Halloween rock and roll song of all time.
All right.
And yeah, so I'm just going to kind of
17. We can get into some
I like trying
conspiracies
new-
there.
I like trying, yeah, I know. I like trying new stuff, so.
Awesome. Thanks.
Dark in the city and the night is a wire. Steam in the subway and the earth is a fire. high blood drumming on your skin, it's so right. Feel my heat, I'm just a moment behind. In touch with the ground, I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Sensing the sound, I'm lost and I'm bound, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Strut on the line, it's disco to rhyme, howling wine, I'm after you. Mouth is alive, I'm running inside, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Burning the ground, I'm breaking the crowd, I'm after you. Smell like a sound, I'm lost and I'm bound, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Strut on the line, it's disco and rhyme, I'm up and down, I'm after you. Mouth is alive, with juices like wine, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Burning the ground, I break from the crowd, and in the hunt I'm after you. Sit on a sound, lost and I'm bound, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Strut on the line, it's disco to rhyme, I howl and I whine, I'm after you. Mouth is alive, I'm running inside, and I'm hungry like the wolf. That's harder than I thought it was gonna be. Woo!
I
That
really
was a
like
great,
that.
great song choice, Lowry.
Did that
Yes, very
did that-
nice.
the sound is okay? Wasn't too loud?
Yes.
Yeah,
No, that was
your
fine.
your mic sounds a little low.
Okay.
But the guitar sounded great, and we could hear you. It was just a little bit on the low end.
Perfect. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you. It was
You're
great.
welcome. Thanks.
I like hearing the songs people are picking out. All right. What I'm gonna go. Oh, hold on 1 second. Got some background noise going there. Okay, I am going to pull up a video real quick, and then after that, JM, can you grab Synthworks video that he put in the private chat? And Synthworks, thanks for coming up. Hadn't said hello to you
good.
on panel yet. Thank you for being here. Okay, so this is a song. This one is really cool, you guys. It's called Fog Lab by Welton Kinder. And this one, I love it. I love all of it, the music and everything. But the video is really cool because it's scenes from the movie Metropolis. And I really like this one. So wanted to share it with all of you. Here we go, Fog Lab.
From a laboratory deep underground, let me tell you a story about this little town. Where the night is still, experiments breathe a sinister thrill. Until the threat has subsided, smoke starts to rise in the dead of night, infecting the minds with killing pride. In the shadows deep, when the darkness feels a tapestry of horrors burning underneath. In the mirror's pale glow, the fog takes flight, spreading chaos and fear in the dead of night. No see from its ghostly touch. The light on the ground, it doesn't take much. In the shadows deep, where the darkness feeds, take the street of horrors burning under me. As the dawn breaks through and the fog retreats, the town lies in ruin at the foot of the hill. But the lamp still stands with secrets to keep. Agent, waiting for the night when the fog will creep. In the shadows deep, where the darkness feeds, take the street of horrors burning under me. From a laboratory deep underground, let me tell you a story about this little town. In the shadows deep, where the darkness feeds, take the street of horrors burning under me. In the shadows deep, where the darkness feeds, take the street of horrors burning under me.
Cool.
Isn't that
Awesome.
awesome?
Well, that was good.
I
That's
love
good.
that, and I love the video too. Yeah, Synthworks had commented that movie is ahead of its time, and it sure was. If you guys
Oh, yeah.
haven't seen Metropolis, go check it out because it's a good social commentary on everything going on in the world today. Still, Frank, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Much love to you.
Thank you,
Always good
thank
to see
you.
Thanks for being here and for all your support. Right, Hobb says this movie was a premonition, but we took no notice. Yeah, I actually had never seen it until a couple years ago, and we did a backstage speakeasy of that. But maybe we'll do another one so more people can see it because it really is a great movie.
It's got that kind of 1984 feel to it as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very dystopian.
Yep. Yeah, very dystopian and for a lot of foreshadowing or predictive programming, whichever way you want to look at it.
Moloch. They even mentioned Moloch in there by name.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep.
I'm sure if the author was looking at the way we're living these days, he'd probably say, "Oh my God, my story's coming true."
Yeah.
Well,
Well, there's a lot of theory about that. You know, there's a lot of the eugenics movement, and a lot of these plans have been in place for a very long time. So
Yeah.
some
Well, I
people
feel
were
if it's made it to Hollywood and they put it on film, it's bound to happen. That's true. It's true.
Predictive programming.
Yep. All right. Okay. Well, while JM is pulling up the song by Synthworks, I'm going to go ahead and sing one. This is Sally's song from The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Awesome.
All right. Oh, I guess I shouldn't mute myself. Make sure my settings are right for this. Okay. Here we go. Says there's something
Very well done.
Oh, nice. It was nice.
Nice, yes.
Really nice.
All right.
I liked it. That had a nice orchestral feel to it as well.
Nice.
All right. Well, that was a fun one to do. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up this song. Synthworks, you want to tell us anything about it?
I think you've heard it before, but I just thought it would fit
Ooh,
the
yeah.
Theme for tonight. So,
Oh,
Jigsaw.
perfect. Yeah, for sure. All right. Yeah, this is a creepy one. Glow, you might have to close your eyes. Here we go.
I want to play a game. You want to play a game?
You want to play a game?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Michael, I want to play a game. So far, in what could loosely be called your life, you've made a living watching others. Society would call you an informant, a rat, a snitch. I call you unworthy of the body you possess, of the life that you've been given. I want to play a game. 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 It's right before your eyes. How much blood will you shed to stay alive, Michael? Live or die? Don't worry, you're sound asleep and can't feel a thing. I want to play a game. 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 How much blood will you shed to stay alive, Michael? Live or die? Don't worry, you're sound asleep and can't feel a thing. Taking into account that you are at a great disadvantage here, I am going to give you a hint as to where I've hidden the key, so listen carefully. The hint is this. Make your choice. The device around your neck is a death mask. The mask is on a spring tire. sound asleep and can't feel a thing. Taking into account that you are at a great disadvantage here, I am going to give you a hint as to where I've hidden the key, so listen carefully. The hint is this. Make your choice.
Awesome, Synthworks.
Thank you. That's my Halloween contribution.
Yeah,
Perfect.
That's a great one. That's a great one.
Perfect.
I think maybe we played that one last year, but I know I've seen it and I love it. It's great and it's perfect for Halloween. Good call.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, thank you for.
Thanks for coming up. It's so good to see you, and I love all of your music that you do. Thank you for all that you put out there for everybody.
Thank you so much. I just want to say happy Halloween to everyone in the chat and on the panel. I'm going to be heading off to bed. It's been a long day, so.
Yeah. Much love to you, Synthworks. Have a good night. Have
Bye.
a good night.
Night, Synthworks.
Take care.
Thanks for bringing that.
Cheers.
Yeah. I like Nuke's comment about Idiocracy being a horror movie. Definitely predictive programming in that one, too. Yeah. DC is a real life horror story. Agree. Good to see you, Cola. Okay. Let's see. Who is next?
It's either me or somebody else.
I think it's Steve-O. I think Steve-O, you're up next.
Woohoo! Go Steve-O.
Steve already
and then
went.
We'll go to you.
Is Peanut gone yet?
Yeah, he has.
I was the first person.
I looked at. I'm keeping track of the order. I just had to get there. I could see it.
Got it. Okay. Let me
And
go
then JM, if you
this
could pull
one
up the last link I put in the chat while Steve-O was singing, that would be great. We'll do that one next.
Yep, got it.
Thank you.
What's up, JM?
All right, Steve-O, what are you gonna sing for us?
You guys settle down. Got the dogs wanting to have a fight right next to me.
They want to join in.
All right, so Steve-O's gonna do some Chris Christopherson, and this one is fitting, being that it is about Satan's amusement park. So here we go. Hellacious Acres. Look who's advertising. Billboards everywhere. See Hellacious Acres, your tailor-made nightmare. Traffic is backed up for miles. Attendants welcome you with devilish smiles. Steady, steady. Have your tickets ready. Steady, steady. Go to hell. After dark, it's a sin-filled city, an amusement park. It's a one-way ticket to the other side. It's a Dr. Jekyll, it's a Mr. Hyde. See, Lizzie Borden, she's one of the stars. And Tricky Dick barking, flashing you his pardon. Jack the Ripper, slashing your tires. Even the devil needs money to cover his overhead. That's why he opened Hellacious Acres, or so his press agent said. Hang out with heavies, your partners in crime. Forget the consequences, have a good time. Steady, steady. Have your old tickets ready. Steady, steady. Go to hell. After dark, it's a sin-filled city, an amusement park. It's a one-way ticket to the other side. It's a Dr. Jekyll, it's Mr. Hyde. Get down and dirty, suspicion and doubt. at Hellacious Acres. Listen, mischief makers. Admission's free. You pay to get out. Hellacious Acres. For all you mischief makers.
Well done, Steve-O. That was great.
Thank you.
Awesome, Steve-O.
Thank you,
Yeah,
guys.
more of a
That was
raw
fun.
feeling.
All right, I will drop down into the chat and see y'all later.
All right,
And
thanks for coming up, Steve-O. Happy
There's
looking
Steve-O.
forward to Joe Norman. So
Awesome. Yeah, I know. He's getting
see
in
y'all
costume.
later.
All right, awesome. Yep. Okay, well done. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. All right, this next one is a request from Anti, and it's a King Diamond cover collaboration of King Diamond Halloween, featuring, let's see the names I can see here, Andy LaRocque, Hal Patino, Mark Lopez, and Courtney Cox, and this is on Mark Lopez's channel, so the link will go to his channel, so you can check it out there. Oh yeah, and Mateo Fernandez. Thank you, JM. Appreciate you. All right, this one should be good. Here we go.
It's Halloween! Every night to me is Halloween. Halloween. Like an ancient scene. See, you know just what I mean. Halloween. You are my bride. Halloween. I'm just a dream. The moon is full. Another perfect day has begun. Like a demon's eye, the devil's eye, where we never Halloween, you're my bride. Halloween, not just a dream. Every night will be another evil scene. Evil scene. Like in horror dreams. I want, like a man, you to scream.
Awesome. Great choice, Anti. Thank you for that.
Oh,
Yeah, and I think the sound is a little wonky right now. It seems like all of our settings are right, so I think it's just a StreamYard or YouTube issue. Another good reason to go check out these links as they're posted, because the sound will always be better at the original than trying to go, streaming through StreamYard and everything. All right. Patrick, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Prepper 101, much love to you. Mad Musician. Magician. There we go. Good to see you. I saw you come in earlier. Much love to you. All right. Good seeing everybody coming into chat. Please remember to hit the like and share this out. Get some more people over here. Appreciate you all. Okay. Let's see. Where are we on our list? I think that we are at you, Peanut.
That's right. Oh, yeah. All right. So, this next one is it's a cover of the theme song for Walking Dead.
Ooh, cool. Okay.
I figured
All right.
kind of go with the
Yeah, for sure. Here we go.
No, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. If the sky that we live upon should tumble and fall, all the mountains should crumble to the sea. I will cry, I will cry. No, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, all the mountains should crumble to the sea. I will cry, I will cry. No, I won't be afraid.
That was fun.
Awesome. Yeah. Great video, Peanut, too.
Awesome.
Well done. What a fun night, you guys. A lot of great music. I love the things you guys are coming up with for Halloween. It's great. Awesome.
I have some
Okay.
some trivia for that was The Walking Dead. Yeah. So Beth, the blonde daughter of the farmer in the first couple seasons, I can't remember when she got killed out. She's in my video Whiskey. We dated for like a couple months, but it never turned into anything. But she was the blonde one with the the gray-haired farmer guy.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, confession. I've seen like 10 minutes of the first episode of The Walking Dead, and that's about it.
Yeah. I watched it pretty religiously
I need to watch
for the
it.
first season, and then into the second one, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm finished. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've heard so many spoilers about it, but I don't think I really remember them all because it's like characters I don't know yet, so it's okay to hear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I should watch it sometime.
Yeah, you should. What were you thinking?
I know, right?
Exactly. I demand you go watch The Walking Dead.
Well, you can't demand it because then I won't comply. But you get.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But it's already on my list, so you're off the hook.
All right.
All right. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? Who's next? I think that we're at Lowry. I'm sorry. No, Glow, and then Lowry.
Sure.
Yeah, good.
Stay in order
Let's
here.
do one more.
All right.
All
I
right.
really couldn't think of another Halloween song, so
That's okay.
this is something. I close my eyes only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes, a curiosity, dust in the wind. All they are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in an earthless sea, an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Oh. Now don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. It slips away, and all your money won't another minute buy. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you.
Beautifully.
Beautiful.
Thank you
Mm-hmm.
so much.
Really beautiful.
Pretty.
Flo. Love your voice. Good choice too. Chrissy Cat, much love to you. Good to see you, sis. Thanks for being here. Katie, I saw you in here earlier. Didn't get to shout you out yet. Thank you for being here. Much love. Yeah, calming, right, Shadow Files? I agree. Glow's voice is often like that. Beautiful.
Thank you. I want to go to
Alright.
bed now, so just want to come say hi and happy
Yeah.
Halloween.
Thanks so much, Glow.
Thank you. You have a great night.
Appreciate
Nice
you
to
being
meet you,
here.
Glow.
Yeah, have a happy
Nice to
Halloween.
meet you.
Have a good weekend, Glow.
You too.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure I highlighted some of these. I think I did, but not, but I was playing music. So I want to make sure to say thank you to Tate. He says, Happy Halloween. Thank you very much. Thanks, Frank, for those 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Happy Tiger said, Happy Friday. Why can't I make this $5? I tried and tried. Shout out to JM and Snooks. Much love. Thanks, Happy Tiger. Appreciate that. And thank you very much, Michael. Appreciate your support. All right. Michael, if you weren't here at the very beginning, we played Development of a Void's Death to start things off. It was a great start to the whole stream. Okay, Lowry, you are up next.
Okay, so I'm going to do number 50 on the top 50 Halloween rock songs.
Awesome.
I mean, it's all subjective, obviously. And this is another one I haven't done, so I'm just throwing caution to the wind tonight.
Okay.
All
Go
right.
for it.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Well, I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Just running out of time.
whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I hope that didn't blow you out, because I was just really...
Oh, that was
No,
awesome,
that
man.
sounded great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, great choice too. Love that one, Lowry. Well done.
Thank you so much. I'm just going to keep hunting down weird, shit that the internet tells me
Yeah.
to play and see what happens.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Yeah.
We're in.
Yeah, cheers.
Yep. All right. This next one is a new song that just came out by Crimson Crux, a cover of the Misfits' Dig Up Her Bones, and love how they made it their own, and always love their videos. So, Nate, hope you're still here. Here's Crimson Crux, Dig Up Her Bones.
What she is, anywhere is where she's from. Anything is what she'll be. Anything as long as it's mine. At the door it opens, is the way back in, or is it the way back out? Any place is where she'll be. Any place she'll see you from. Lies and secrets become your world. Anytime, anywhere, she takes me away. And then climbs up the steps one by one to give you the rose that's been burned by her sun. Point me to the sky above. I can't get there on my own. Point me to the river, dig up her bones. I have seen the demon's face. I have heard of her death place. I fall down on my knees in praise of her. Horrible things that took her away. And then climbs up the steps one by one to give you the rose that's been burned by her son. Point me to the sky above. I can't get there on my own. Point me to the river, dig up her bones. Point me to the sky above. I can't get there on my own. Point me to the river, dig up her bones.
Awesome. Love that. Okay, let us know in the chat. We're getting some mixed feedback here about the sound. I think all of our settings seem right, but some people are saying it's sounding kind of underwater. Are you guys hearing that in the chat in general, or is that just for some people?
For me, it sounds softer than usual.
Check in. Yeah, that's
So-
the underwater sound a little bit.
So what I was doing was I take off the echo cancellation, put it on stereo, and crank the microphone volume up, because I know it diminishes it
Yep.
when you do that.
Yeah, that's the right setting. So I think it might be a YouTube or StreamYard issue. I'm not sure what else we can do on this end.
So on my end, I'm just watching my levels to make sure they don't go red. But I can give a little bit more as well, as long as it's not pushing or cracking the signal. You know, I don't know.
Well, I think when you're performing, it's sounding fine. It's the videos we're sharing.
Yeah,
the sound isn't super clear.
Copy.
Yep. Yeah, so you guys, sorry for the artists. We can't really do much more about that. But please go check out the actual links, because the sound should be more clear when it's not streaming live. But still sounded amazing. It's just kind of a little less oomph, a little less clear than we'd like it to be. But sometimes that happens for part of the stream, and then it clears itself up. So I think it's usually either a YouTube or a StreamYard's problem.
Yeah, I don't want to wreck your stream, but like I'm almost thinking of maybe testing one with leaving the echo cancellation on.
You can try it. We've done that before, and it's usually best with it off. But Rich is saying it sounds good to him. Zio, thanks for being here. Much love to you. Tails, I saw you come in also. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we can try it though for one of the songs and see if it makes a difference.
I don't want to try it on my song though.
No, you're
right.
sounding great.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think yours are coming through more clear, Peanut. So, and are you doing the same thing when you're sharing? Are you?
What I do is I do what I learned from you.
Like, Jeffrey?
I turn off. Let's see what it is. I turn off echo and reduce background noise, and just only thing I have on is stereo audio.
Yep, that's the right settings, and that's what we have set, but it's just not coming through as clear. I don't know. Crimson, yeah, it's definitely not your video. Your video sounds awesome, which is why I know it's not quite right.
No,
I heard this video earlier. Crimson's video was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I did not click the reduce background noise, so for the next one I will do that.
No, you don't want to. You want to have those off and then have just the stereo set. But if you want to if you want to test it out, we kind of can.
I thought that's what Peanut said he was doing, and his was good.
Yeah. What I'm doing is just the only thing I leave on is stereo audio. Everything else is off.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, that's usually the best way, but it's just not happening clearly tonight. But we'll see. Either way, it's still sounding good, and please go check out the link so you can hear the best audio. Hutch, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Jeffrey, much love to you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Nate. Okay. Thank you, everybody, sharing links. Appreciate it. Let's connect with each other. We're stronger together. It's a good place to network. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see. I'm all over the place on where we're at. I
think I was next, or JM.
I think you are next, Nuthouse.
Excellent.
You want to say anything about this song before we pull it up?
Yeah. Excuse me. This is like a Zeppelin song. It's called In the Light. And so for me, I try to make the visuals about, like, you know how they say, like, when you're dying that you head towards the light, right? So it's kind of like based upon that idea. So I figure it goes with Halloween. But and I've got a regular an old school digital recorder, so it cut on me like halfway through the recording. So I got as much in as I can, but I didn't get a chance to put the vocals in or the lead at the end. But it's still pretty cool.
All right, looking forward to this. Here we go. That was awesome.
That's fun.
Well done, Peanut.
Thank you. And on that note, I must bid you all a fond adieu. But
All right. Thank you so much for coming up.
hey, that's the least I can do. And don't forget, I was the one to design that thingamabob for you, the thumbnail.
Was it really you? It wasn't
No,
really,
I'm
was
just messing
it?
with you
Dang
now.
it. I can't believe I can't remember who did it.
I know, right?
Somebody
I might as well be
just did it
me
as a
though.
Surprise. Yeah,
Right.
I could see you doing that, but shoot, I wish I could remember who it was.
I figured
Hey,
since I
Nippleback, good to see you.
figure I've got a hat on, you need to have a hat on, right? JM needs a hat,
Yeah.
right? And
Right?
everybody needs a hat. I mean, come on
It'll
now.
be a good one, Rich.
Exactly. All right.
All right. Well, thanks so much for coming up, Peanut. We'll see you soon.
Thank you for having me. All right. Hasta lasagna. Woohoo!
Bye. All right. Awesome. Okay. This next one I'm going to pull up. This is by Jason Lemansky, and it's Haunted House Swing. And I just absolutely love this. He did a great job on this video and the song. Here we go.
Nice.
Love that one. Yep. Well done to Jason. Okay, fantastic. 15th, thanks for being here. Good to see you. I have a song of yours coming up soon. Skull, good to see you, Scully. Thanks for being here. Much love to you. I know some other people came in. Nana, you came in a little bit ago. Thanks for being here. I feel like somebody else came in I missed. But much love to all of you. Thank you for being here, everybody. Appreciate you all. Yes, actually, there's a song that has a little intro about, I think it's called Samhain. I think that's how you say it. But yeah, a little info about that. And a Frank Mel song we'll be playing a little bit later. Buffering, that's who it was. Good to see you. Much love. Thanks for being here, Buff. Okay. All right, Lowry, you are up next.
Yeah, this song is, it's not necessarily Halloween, but it could be Halloween. You know, because the title of the song is You Die Alone.
Yeah, it could be Halloween.
It's not really as macabre as it sounds. It's not as dark as it sounds. But this is actually one of mine. I did obviously the first two are covers, but yeah, here we go.
Love is the thing tonight. Walk with me. So are you afraid? You die alone, my love. Alone, love. And I'm wondering how I'm gonna keep love in. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, here he comes. What I meant to say is I'm doing okay. You die alone, my love. You die alone, love. And I've been in love so many times. I know you know what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. What I forgot to say is I hope you're okay. La da 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 da.
fantastic, man.
Thank you.
Well done, Lowry.
Thank you. Cheers.
Another great choice for tonight too.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was great. Okay, all right, you guys. The link is pinned if anybody else wants to come up to join us. Otherwise, we're just going to keep the music going with some more videos. This is one, I saw the comment 15th made about what scary songs he has. And this is the best I could find. But this is Elden Ring. Or Elden Ring is the video game, I believe. And the song is Burden. So here we go.
pretty. Pretty.
Beautiful. Yeah, really beautiful. Well done, 15th. And I know Dex had commented you had a great stream last week. Hold on one second. Larry, I think I'm going to turn on your echo stuff for a second. There we go. Or last night, rather. And it was a great roller coaster, as always. If you guys aren't subbed to 15th, you are missing out. A really great night of music every Thursday night. Well, most Thursday nights. Go check him out. Check out his videos as well. All right. It seems like the sound has gotten a little bit better. Are you guys hearing that out there too? I don't think we've done anything differently, but it seems like it's a little clearer. So hopefully.
I hope so.
Yeah. Good to see you, Kevin. Thanks for being here. Pendar, thanks for coming in. Much love to you. The link is pinned for anybody who wants to come up and join us for music. Perfect timing. Hint, hint. 15th. Love ya. All right. Okay, we're going to keep the music going in the meantime. And this next video that JM is going to pull up is by Kid Kane, and it's featuring Scars and Shadow, and it's called The Psychopath. And this one just came out, and it's just perfect for Halloween, of course. Absolutely love Kid Kane and Scars and Shadows. Scars has another song that's out that we might play later tonight, but I think probably will get bumped to next week. Only because it's not so Halloween-y, but it's a amazing song. So please go check out their channels, sub up to both of them. Anti, if you could drop Scars and Shadows link as well during the song, that would be great. Here we go, The Psychopath.
Oh, hey baby, love now. Come here, let me hold you. Come, don't be mad. Oh, I feel you're so just hold me tonight.
Your darkest desires pulsate in my veins, bleeding obsessions like blood in the rain. You play with fire, but I'm the one who burns in this twisted dance. The psychopath returns. You stole my love like a deadly melody, lost in the shadows of your ecstasy. And heartbeat races for hope and trust. You take me in, my blood of your lust. This chaos within the storm of rusted pain. Inside these fears, I see the monster I became. A creature of darkness, stitching love as a mask. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. Your venom, it blooms in the garden of sin. With venomous kiss, the sadness will begin. A creature of darkness, stitching love as a mask. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. Beneath the skin, beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. You stole my love like a deadly melody, lost in the shadows of your ecstasy. Now heartbeat races for hope and trust. You treat me in, my blood of your lust. This chaos within the storm of rusted pain. Inside these fears, I see the monster I became. A creature of darkness, stitching love as a mask. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. Your venom, it blooms in the garden of sin. With a venomous kiss, this madness will begin. A creature of darkness, stitching love as a mask. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. Beneath the skin. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath. Beneath the skin, I see the psychopath.
So well done. I love both of them in their music, and when they do collaborations, they're always amazing. They just fit really well. Thank you so much, Wildlife Watch, for the Happy Halloween and the donation. Appreciate that very much. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Snooks. All right. Awesome. Love that song. Perfect for Halloween, of course. Yeah, thank you, Anti. This is the newest song that we'll be playing maybe tonight, but probably next week. So if you want a sneak peek of it, go check it out and really just listen to all of her music. Amazing. But this is one of my favorites of hers. It's a brand new one. So, yep. Thank you, Anti, for sharing that link. Okay. Right. Oh, I like that. What? Music can be the moonlight in the gloomy night of life. Well put. Absolutely. Right, Steve-O? I know. So much awesomeness all around here. Appreciate you all being here. Okay. JM, if at any time you want to do a song, please let me know. I'm not trying to not have you in the rotation, but I know you came up mostly to share videos. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. But if you do want to do a song or share one of your videos, please let me know. All right. Lowry, you are up next. If you
I'm going to take another shot in the dark here. A total shot in the dark. Another song I've never played in the Halloween theme. Zombie. You guys remember Zombie?
Oh, is this by the Cranberries?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this
Right
song.
on.
The Cranberries, No Need to Argue, was the first CD I ever owned.
Yeah.
Yep, love them.
It's going to be kind of my own version because I'm just going to fake it through it. So here we go.
Perfect.
Another head hangs slowly, shine is slowly taking violence cause subsidence. Are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they're dying. In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? What's in your head? Zombie, zombie, zombie. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That was great. I love that that's just you winging it.
I know that's
Well,
the first time I played. But I'm singing an octave lower, so like it doesn't have like her height, the where she's at and her reach, but like it's actually a comfortable song for me to sing in my range. So
Well,
I might
sounded great.
actually add it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was a great one. Thank you, Lowry.
You're welcome.
Team, thank you for coming up. Lowry, I am going to turn on you. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I know I can. I'm going to turn on your echo cancellation just for while we're talking, but just try to help me remember to turn it off before you sing because I didn't get till 30 seconds in or something on that one.
Okay, I'll do that next time.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll remind you. Sure.
Yeah. Well, just between us, we'll get it. All right. How you doing, 15? Thanks for coming up.
It's been a while. I figured I'll drop by for a bit.
Thank you. Yeah, I know you're busy and have a lot going on your home life right now. So thank you for being here. Appreciate it.
Home life and the preparation for the teasing. So
yeah. And always the struggle is real.
The struggle is real.
Watt Life, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. Thank you to everybody being so generous tonight. Appreciate you all. I think Dave had to take off, but thank you also, Dave, for the 5 memberships that were gifted. Really appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank you. I got one too. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Yeah. I think sometime soon-ish, I'm going to try to do a members only stream just to kind of have a smaller chat and probably, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do to test out EV Mux is use all my members as guinea pigs because then there'd only be a few people back there. You can work out the bugs with me because I haven't used it yet. But yeah, that might be good. So stay tuned. We'll see if that happens sometime soon.
We'll stay up to date with the chat as well, Indy, right? The delay.
Hey, I'm already up to date. I have been up to date for a month.
Okay, put that slipper down. Put that slipper down. You've already threatened me with lethal force. Well, yeah, I'm like, I'm here. I'm coming up from panel.
Look out. Appreciate you. Yep, that was great. Really well done. I agree, Ducks. All right. Okay. I think we have another video we'll pull up here. 15, since you're up here, if you want to play it all, let us know.
So my if I have to play on StreamYard, I gotta hook up my mixer and everything. So that's a
negatory for this one. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Well, then if you have a song of yours or a song of another artist that you want to share,
the thing is, I don't have any Halloween themed songs, you know.
Like, I know. I was a stretch to take that one. I was like, well, okay, it kind of works. But it was the closest I could do. I always play a 15th song.
Okay, I'll think of something.
Yep, perfect. All right. In the meantime, this is Enter Sandman, a Metallica cover by Hetriani. This was actually played, I've heard this before a while ago, and I love it. But I thought to add it to this stream tonight because you played it on yours last night, 15th. Yeah. So there you go. Love it all works out together. All right, here.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
Pray the Lord my soul to keep.
Pray the Lord my soul to keep.
If I die before I wake,
If I die before I
pray
wake,
the Lord my soul to
pray
take.
the Lord my soul to keep.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that noise you heard. It's just a beast under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Exit lane, enter night. Grain of sand. Exit lane, enter night. Take my hand. We're off to Never, Never Land. Oh, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Hey.
Unbelievable. Hetriani, amazing.
Big boss.
Right? Yeah. Love, love, love that. I like how Duck said something about, she's heard so many covers of this song, but none like Hetriani's. Well
100%.
put. Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Het and Hetriani's after James Hetfield, so
Yeah.
the guy's
Nailed
a
it.
Metallica. Yeah, he's a Metallica fan.
Right? Yeah, we'll love it. And I mean, I love his guitar playing, but I also just really love his voice. I'm
Yep.
always glad when he's, kind of going for it.
Exactly.
Wonderful. Right? Chrissy Cat says, gotta breathe now. Right? All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the feedback. Make sure you're subbed up to these great artists. So much talent out there. It's amazing. Okay, let's see. Which one do we have next here?
Oh,
All right.
I love this one.
Yes, this is always a great song, but it just seems fitting for Halloween. This is Mike Shaner music, and it's original of his Shibbity Bibbity Boo. Here we go.
Oh, here I go again, giving a try. Gonna make it alright. I know it's not true, but not a lie. I will try, make it right. Can you keep a secret? I don't know what to do. Wish it wasn't real. Wish I was you. I got nothing left. Shibbity bibbity boo. My brain hurts, my thorns in my head. That's how I know I'm not dead. Don't know what I need from you, but I know what not to do. Shibbity bibbity boo, boo. I might be crazy, but so are you. try. It's alright to cry. New view. Screw you. Shibbity bibbity boo.
Absolutely love
Oh
that.
man,
That was fun.
Shaner just killed it. Like
Mhm.
each and every solo is connected to each other, but it's still distinct. Like the way he plays, his style, it's just, and he's a fellow lefty, so like I'm
Oh, yeah, there you go. I didn't know
a
that.
bit biased as well.
Yeah, well, amazing. And all of his songs, you guys, go check them out. For those who might
Yeah.
not know, he has multiple sclerosis, and that's something that he kind of, it's life. So he,
Yeah.
includes a lot of that in a lot of his songs, but really, really inspiring stuff. And then also just a lot of really relatable lyrics and music. So please go check out his channel. Love that one.
Yeah.
Right? It's a great one. I thought that line, where is it? I might be crazy, but so are you. Pretty fitting for this community. Love it. Yep. Okay. All right. Lowry, you want to go ahead and do another, or you want us to do a song in between, or where are you at? What are you feeling?
I'm good. I was gonna do Werewolves of London in the Halloween theme,
Awesome.
but then something else came up, and like I know there's a lot of Fish haters out there, but I actually kind of like them as songwriters. And I forgot they had this one song called Wolfman's Brother, so I thought I would try that. Again, here's another song I've never played, so I could totally just yard sale this all the way down the mountain, but we'll see what happens. All right.
All right, here we go.
It was many years ago now. I really can't be sure when it all began then. I heard that knock upon my door. It's a wolfman's brother, the wolfman's brother. The wolfman's brother, the wolfman's brother, the wolfman's brother, the wolfman's brother, coming down on me. brother, the wolfman's brother, the wolfman's brother, the wolfman's brother, coming down on me. So I might be on a side street or a stairway to the stars. I hear the high-pitched cavitation of propellers from afar. It's the wolfman's brother, the wolfman's brother, the wolfman's brother, the wolfman's brother. It's the wolfman's brother, the wolfman's brother, coming down on me. Yeah. So I'm not something excitement. The total sound. It's like a cross between a hurricane and a ship that's run aground. Yeah, it's the wolfman's brother, 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 coming down on me. Yeah. Coming down on me. Coming down on me. Woo. Woo. Yeah.
Well done, Lowry.
You guys remember that song? I don't know if anybody out there remembers that. That's a pretty deep.
I don't think I've heard that one before, but I loved it. Perfect for
Thank
Halloween.
you.
Good choice.
Really well done.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Much love, Happy Tiger. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yep, great job. All right, awesome, man. I'm glad you got one of the memberships. That's great.
It sounded like Happy Tiger might want to join the panel and in her tiger suit and play the drums.
I know, right? That's what I thought, but guess not. She'll still be listening.
Come on.
All
Yeah,
right.
I dropped a link in the private chat. This
Oh,
is something I heard today, and I was not expecting this.
Okay, cool. Let's do
fire.
one more before that, and then we'll put that up next. Okay.
Yeah, never.
Perfect. Awesome. Excited to hear what it is. Okay. This next one is an Alice Cooper cover by Tabitha Raines. And she has an incredible voice. I've played a few of her songs before. But this is I thought this one was perfect for tonight. And it is This House is Haunted. Here we go.
I was sitting in my room, dark and gray and crying. Someone in colors with him buried in his grave. This is where he climbed the tower. This is where he fell. And when his heart stopped beating, I went to hell. The saucy fountain. You drift through the living room. I watch my TV. I feel you sit down on the couch right here next to me. And then I feel your lips touch mine just like we used to do. I'm so happy all alone. Being here with you.
Awesome. Well done, Tabitha. Yeah, she does a lot of kind of like macabre type songs, and it fits well with Halloween for sure. But go check out some of her originals because she has some great ones. Awesome. Okay. All right. 15th, good choice on this song that we're going to pull up here next.
Indy, have you heard this before?
No, I haven't heard it. I honestly, I'm sorry, Nuke, but I have not. I know I have subscribed to you, Nuke, and I've seen that you've just started putting up some music, but I haven't been over to dive into your songs yet. So I'm really excited to hear this.
I didn't even know he makes music. I just found out today. Yeah, so
But
I had no
he
idea.
hadn't been putting it up for a bit, so I'm glad he's been. Mostly, I know because I share out links everywhere, and so of content creators. So I saw, oh, he's got content now, and I started sharing out his link. But then I haven't gone and checked it out. So this is new to me.
Songbird told me about this, and she sent this to me, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, why doesn't he talk about this stuff? You know, he's always just saying random stuff in the chats and non-serious and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't record stuff. I forget it. I forget, before recording and everything. And then he puts out this. Like, check this out.
Yeah, I'm excited for this one. Here we go. Nuke, Utah, Catastrophe.
So was I right or was I right?
Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, that sounds great. Nuke, you've been holding out on us.
He has been holding out on all of us.
Yeah, that was
Holy
awesome. Well done. And good choice. Thank you, 15th, for thinking to share that.
Thank you
Appreciate that.
indeed. I'm gonna.
Joe, welcome up here. you're looking amazing, Jack.
Joe.
Love it.
Yo,
Sorry,
Andy.
15th, you're saying you
Yeah,
gotta
I'm-
take off? Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off. I gotta work on a few things.
Yeah, just a few.
That's
Thank
all
you
I
so
can
much
say.
for coming up.
No,
Appreciate
of
it.
course. Thank you for having me. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Much love, and have a great stream.
Yeah, love ya. See you
All
soon.
right, love you too. Take care. Bye.
Yep,
Have a
you
good
too.
weekend.
All right. Joe, you look amazing. Fantastic. We can't hear you yet, Joe. I don't know if we're trying yet, but
I think his screen is frozen on my end.
I think it might. Well,
He's very, very still.
yeah, it's kind of glitching a little bit. Right, Nana? I know. So go sub up Nuke, please. Check out more of his songs. I'm looking forward to hearing the rest that are posted, and hopefully he'll be posting more soon. Beetlejuice. I think it's Jack Skellington. All right. Yep, Joe, we're not hearing you. You're still frozen on this end. Looking pretty fly still, however. What? Anti says, Dad! Okay. All right. Well, hopefully Joe will be back here soon. Wolfang, I saw you come in earlier. Thanks for being here.
I did. I sent you a link. I sent you a link after the last song I do tonight. That's really thematic with this song. That just totally goes with the Halloween thing. It's a Tom Waits link. I don't know if you guys like Tom Waits, but he has this song called "What's He Building in There," which is like.
Is it a cover that you've done, or is it his song?
No, it's his song.
Okay, I'll check it out, but I can't play it. But I'll check it out.
Oh, they don't let you play it on your streams. They don't let you play.
No, you can't. You can't play copyrighted music. We'll get either a strike or get you blocked.
Man, I wish I would have thought that one up. But anyway, that's for you later. You know, whatever.
Awesome. Yeah, no, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. All right, Lowry, you want to do another?
I'm gonna do one last one. Okay. This is Tom Waits. So I always think of Halloween when I think of Tom Waits anyway, because he's kind of Halloween.
Yeah.
And this isn't necessarily a Halloween song, but just when he does his like dust bucket like performances, and like he lives out in a metal shed somewhere behind the house, and
right, he's kind of always got that vibe.
Yeah, he's like working on the outhouse, and you don't know he's out there, but it's like it's that guy. Anyway, so yeah, here we go.
Like a bullet leaves a gun, with charcoal eyes and Monroe hips, she went and took that California trip, where the moon was gold in her hair like wind. She said, don't look back, just come on, Jim, come on, oh, you got to hold on. You gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here. You gotta hold on. He gave her a glisten watch and a ring made from a spoon. Everyone's looking for someone to blame, but you share my bed and share my name. Well, go ahead and call the cops. You don't need nice girls in coffee shops. She said, baby, I still love you. Sometimes there's nothing left to do. Oh, but you gotta hold on. Baby, you gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here. You gotta hold on. Well, God bless your little crooked heart. St. Louis got the best of me. I miss your broken, shiny voice. How I wish you were still here with me. Well, you build it up and wreck it down. You burn your mansion to the ground. When there's nothing left to keep you here. When you're falling behind this big blue world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta hold on. Baby, gotta hold on. Take my hand, I'm standing right here. You gotta hold on. Now down by the Riverside Motel, it's 10 below and falling. My 99-cent store. She closed her eyes and started away. But it's so hard to dance that way when it's cold and there's no music. Well, your old hometown's so far away, but inside your head there's a record that's playing. Yeah, it's called Hold On. Gotta hold on, take my hand, I'm standing right there. You gotta hold on, you gotta hold on, baby, gotta hold on, take my hand, I'm standing right here. You gotta hold on.
Well done, Lowry. Great
Thank
song.
you. Thank you. Halloween edition, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I loved it.
Thanks for having me on, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys
Yeah.
hopefully next week.
Thanks so much for being here.
Yeah, no worries,
Yep.
man. All
We're
good.
still going for 3 hours with conversation. If you are listening in and get riled up, come on up.
Oh, I don't know if you want my loud mouth in there for that or not.
I appreciate your loud mouth for what it's worth, Lowry. You and Nicole.
Right,
Come on up anytime.
We'll see what happens. Love you guys.
All right.
Cheers.
Love you too.
Always
Much
good
love.
to see you. Always
Yep.
good to see you.
Brian, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Awesome. Joe, how are you doing now? It looks like you're clear.
I'm hoping my system is going to work.
Yeah, you look amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Brian.
Well, I've determined that ghosts are just people who died trying to fold a fitted sheet.
Right. Took them long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
all right.
that's
Well,
how
Joe,
I feel about folding them.
You want to jump right into a song?
Yeah, I can do Jack's Lament.
Perfect. I don't know if you heard, I attempted Sally's song earlier in the stream. I was thinking of you. I knew you were doing some Jack Skellington tonight.
Yeah, I was kind of tied up at the time, so I couldn't listen.
Mhm.
I'll go
Yep.
back and listen to the replay.
Awesome. Mr. B!
Hey, Mr. B!
See you. Thanks for being here.
Okay,
All
so
right.
here's Jack's
Yep.
Lament. Just a second, I lost it. Stupid thing.
It happens.
Tyler, thanks for being here. Good to see you.
I can't find it. My whole screen disappeared on me.
Do you want me to pull up a song, Joe, while you're looking for it?
No, I'm.
We're good just hanging out until you get to it. Thanks, Mr. B. Hope you had a great weekend too. Thank you. I'm here.
Can't see the studio either.
This is what's going to be happening in my EV Mux stream, you guys. It'll be like all over the place.
Yeah, right.
Testing.
Yeah,
Okay.
my StreamYards expires on the 28th, so I'll be switching to EV Mux, I think. But I'm going to be doing some test runs with it here soon.
Okay. Well, holler if the music's too loud or something, or if you can't hear the music.
For sure.
There are few who deny that at what I do I am the best, for my talents are renowned far and wide.
The music's not coming through at all. The music's not coming through at all.
It's not.
Oh, it just started. It just started too. But also you had your echo.
Ah.
So I turned that off, and just go ahead and start over. It should be good.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
There are few who deny that at what I do I am the best, for my talents are renowned far and wide. When it comes to surprises in the moonlit night, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest little effort of my ghost-like charms, I have seen grown men give out a shriek. With a wave of my hand and a well-placed moan, I have swept the very bravest off their feet. Yet year after year, it's the same routine, and I grow so weary of the sound of screams. And I, Jack, the Pumpkin King, have grown so tired of the same old theme. Oh, somewhere deep inside of these bones, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there far from my home, a longing that I've never known. I'm the master of fright and a demon of light, and I'll scare you right out of your pants. To a guy in Kentucky, I'm Mr. Unlucky, and I'm known throughout England and France. And since I am dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean quotations. No animal nor man can scream like I can with the fury of my recitations. But who here would ever understand that the Pumpkin King with the skeleton ring would tire of his crown if they only understood he'd give it all up if he only could. Oh, there's an empty place in my bones that calls out for something unknown. The fame and praise come year after year, does nothing for these empty tears.
Amazing, Joe. That was awesome. Well done. And it sounded
appreciate it.
great. The sound was great once we got it all set. Perfect. I like this comment from Dux. Dux said Donnie Elfman, the voice and singing star that was in A Nightmare Before Christmas, would be shocked to see this performance by Joe. Shocked in a good way.
And I do
Amazing.
hope everyone goes and subs to Joe Norman too. Like he went to that
Mhm.
extra effort of all the makeup and everything, and that's live, folks.
Right. Amazing.
Well done.
Yep. Fantastic. Skull says, dude, wow. Yep. Fantastic. Really well done, Joe. Okay. Do you want to do another one right away, Joe, or you want me to pull up a song in between? Oh, I think we lost you for a second.
Yep, he froze up again.
Okay, well, that answers that one. Let's go ahead and pull up a song. And hopefully Joe will be able to come on back for another or several. All right. This is one I played last year and I just had to do it again. It's called Macabre Dance and it's absolutely beautiful. I believe this is a cover, not an original, but it's Kathy Ogram and Colorful Energy. And I just love what they did with this. So much fun. Here we go. Love it. So well done. What a fun song. I just had to play that one again. All right, guys, go check out their channels. And I think that was on Kathy's site. Anti, if you could drop Colorful Energies, if you haven't, if you would drop her channel too. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Are you saying I'm melting?
It is hot in here.
Yeah, I know that happens, especially when singing.
Especially
Thank you, Smith.
singing with makeup on and a costume.
Yeah, your costume's amazing.
Thank
My my kids haven't seen this yet. We were kind of debating on having them watch it this year, but my daughter especially, I think, wouldn't be so into it. She saw a couple of the characters and was like kind of creeped out. So I think they're a little too little for it. But he has seen the characters enough that he has started drawing a lot of different characters, and he started drawing Jack Skellington, and he did the suit and everything with the stripes. It's really cute.
I read about some of the facts about that movie, and each character on average had about 40 different faces that they could switch out on them for different facial expressions.
Oh,
and
wow.
Jack Skellington had 400.
Yeah.
They filmed it at 24 24 frames a second, which means they had to have all of the characters, they had to move them 24 different times to make 1 second.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Well, it was like a cutting edge at the time how they did it, right?
Oh, yeah, it was top notch.
Yeah. Well, it's a favorite. I love that. I love that movie. It's one of my favorite Halloween movies for sure. All right. Hey, oops, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Neil, welcome up.
Hey,
I
Neil.
muted you. Let me unmute you. You had an echo going. Let me see if I can fix that.
Years ago, so it's not even 100 years old yet.
He's got something playing in the background.
Yeah, you got something going there, Neil. I'm going to mute you for a sec. Sounds like you've got another stream or something going. If you can mute that, then you can unmute yourself and come on up. Thank you, Anti. There's Colorful Energies link. Go sub these people up, everybody. Okay. All right, let's pull up one more song and then we'll go back to you, Joe.
Okay.
All right. I know we are going to shift gears here away from music in a little bit. I do have a few more songs I want to play. I just can't resist playing them for the Halloween stream. And then I know I want to hear as many as you want to do, Joe.
Okay.
All right. This next one is Rick Renstrom. And this is Chastain, The Wicked Are Restless, a tribute song cover. Thought this one was perfect for tonight. If you guys aren't subbed up to Rick Renstrom, please go sub his channel. Amazing guitar player and just a really great guy as well. You'll see some familiar faces there in chat as well. Here we go. Amazing.
That is.
So well done. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'd
I
have
thought that one
never
was
guessed that voice would come out of that woman either.
right. I know she has a great voice. I'm looking forward to checking out her more of her music as well.
She doesn't look like she'd have that kind of a voice, though.
Right. I love when that happens when like a voice doesn't quite fit
Yeah.
the person. Like another one. Have you ever listened to Coulter Wall?
Mm-mm.
He has kind of a Johnny Cash type voice to me, but he doesn't look like it at all. Like it just doesn't really. To me,
Yeah.
his voice doesn't match his appearance, but he sounds amazing. And you should check him out. I think you'd like him a lot. My favorite song of his, I think, is probably one of the most popular of his is "The Devil Wears a Suit and Tie."
Oh, really?
Yeah, really good, really good. You should check him out, Joe. You'd like him. Coulter Wall.
Oh, cool.
Okay. All right, Joe, you ready for another?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Perfect.
I got at least 2 more songs.
All right, great.
Well, this one and one other. Okay. Let me make sure my echo cancellation.
I'll turn that off. I'll turn off your echo right now.
Okay. Well, trying to get it to load. Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go. I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight, for my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the monster mash.
Hold on, Joe. Sorry. I hate to interrupt you, but there's no music. I just want to make sure. I think you want to have music coming through.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry. I didn't want to interrupt because you sound amazing, but
I hate when
we're
that
not hearing
happens.
it. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let me see. If
I agree. Anything Tim Curry would be great, Joe.
let me see if I could
Good to see you,
play the
Wingnut.
music again and see if it works.
Mm-hmm. Just play it for a second. We'll make sure it's playing before you start up.
Nothing?
Uh-uh.
Should be playing. I don't
We're
have any.
not hearing it on this end.
That is weird. I don't have anything changed from the last time.
Nothing's on this end, so it's not on this StreamYard side.
Okay, let me check something real quick.
Now when you go back to EV Mux, you'll have to change it all back again.
Probably. Okay.
Good to see you, D-Dog. He says, Joe, I thought you were going to be in makeup tonight.
Yeah, right. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I've been sick lately. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Anti says Gremlins got him.
Yeah. Okay, let me try. If I try playing the music from a different browser, maybe that works. It's the only other thing I can think of. Okay. Now let's see if you can hear it.
Still nothing on this end.
Okay. I have another idea.
It's the ghost in the machine.
Yes, it is. Well, the only other thing I could do, I guess I could share my screen, but then you won't see me as much.
You can share your screen and I'll just still make you bigger. I can do that.
Okay, so let me do that. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. We definitely want to be able to see you, Joe.
Well,
Well, while you're getting that set up, thank you so much to everybody who's been here tonight. What a great time it's been with the music side of things. We have a few more songs we're going to do before we shift gears, and it sounds like there's a lot to talk about. We've got some fun stuff to kind of start off our conversation side of things, and then we'll get into some more serious stuff too, because there's just a lot going on in the world. It's been fun to have this time of just kind of kicking back and listening to music together. While we're waiting, if anybody wants to put in chat what your plans are for Halloween or like traditions that you have, my family's going trunk or treating this year, doing a little local community thing, kind of get to know our community a little better since we just moved. And my kids are young enough that like the trunk or treat's really enough. Plus, I'm kind of a Scrooge about the candy, but they're good about it. And almost all, here's my public service announcement, almost all Halloween candies are genetically modified and include bioengineered ingredients. So I'm saving those for preps. They get to have a few pieces because it's Halloween. And then we go out and buy high quality, good ingredient candy for them to have after the fact. But they still get the experience, which is, you know, a lot of the fun. I know the sugar's fun too, but the trick-or-treating is a huge part of it. So we're just excited to get out and see everybody's costumes and, you know, have the fun of Halloween, but not poison our children. So there's my little PSA. Tootsie Rolls are children? Yeah, Tootsie Rolls are one of the only brands that's not GMO. We looked out of all of them, and there's sites you can look out there that show, you know, what the ingredients are and which ones are safe and which ones aren't. Stealing kids' candy. No, we don't need them either. Although I will say, to be honest, Mike, I'm more likely to let myself have. I'm more careful with them, but we just pack it up or get it out of the house.
I would think a good mom would want to do homemade ice cream, Indy.
Homemade ice cream. We do homemade ice cream, but not for Halloween.
Well, that's not a good person. I'd come over if you did homemade ice cream and give it away.
We do homemade ice cream for like the summer, but for sure, homemade ice cream is one of the best. I love homemade ice cream.
Especially if you put fruit in it, like raspberries, strawberries, berries.
Vanilla. Truthfully, homemade vanilla ice cream is my favorite, but it is really fun to add in different things. We've done blueberry and all sorts of different. We've done lavender. You can do it with edible lavender, and that's really good. Lavender and honey. Mm-hmm.
Mangoes.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be a good one. Pretty much any. I don't think I've ever had a homemade ice cream that I haven't liked.
It's not letting me share.
Yeah, trunk or treat is fun. When you go to present, make sure you're going to share screen, and then you can do the tab or you can go to entire screen. Are you using Chrome?
No.
So I usually use the Brave browser because it's much better than Google Chrome. But for StreamYard really prefers that you use Chrome, so that could be part of the issue.
That could be it.
Cheryl said she loves trunk or treat, and Eimer says trunk tacos are much better. Well played.
Let me see if you hear this one.
Right, Nana.
Can you hear this?
Mm-mm.
Wait, it hadn't started
yet. Oh.
There? Nothing?
Nothing.
Nada.
Yeah, candied apples are good, D-Dog.
I may not have any more songs left.
Yeah, Mike, I'm going to have to come by your house and get some tamales. I would totally go trick-or-treating for some tamales.
Did you try rebooting your computer, Joe?
Yes, I did.
Dang.
Yep. What I could do is I could try to use Brave and come back in Brave. I have to leave the studio, though.
Yeah, it seems such a waste for you to have done all the makeup and everything, and then not
be able to do more songs.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Candied tacos for Eimer.
Okay, I'll come back. Okay.
All right, thanks, Joe.
Hey, Andy, I've got a decent segue video.
Okay, great. Is that what's back here?
No, it's not, but I can switch it really quick.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'll switch it really quick.
Ooh, Neil, I like that.
Thank you. Especially for you, because you like homemade vanilla ice cream. That means if I ever do stop by, you know what I like for dessert.
All right, it's on.
Right on.
Deal. Good to see you, Chuck. Thanks for being here. Yeah, be safe for sure. Isn't it always taco time? I'm here.
Yeah. Tacos are always a go.
So that video,
Okay.
the video I pulled up there is something I was walking the dogs, and we saw this massive Halloween ornament. So here
Nice house.
I'll play it.
Awesome. Really fast though, JM. There's no copyright music in the background. If so, then
No,
can you
there's
mute
just
it?
there's a couple it's just sound effects.
Okay. Yep. I pulled up, there was one Thunderstruck. I was going to pull that up and then I realized I can't because it'll probably get a strike or a block. So yeah, I know because I love the light shows and everything. All right, here we go.
Yeah. I hear what
Sound
you're saying.
effects. Sound
No,
effects
I
should be
think
good.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Halloween ornament. She's got her tail straight down. Hers is up. They're both watching it. Yeah, she's really worried. It's okay. We go this way. Come on. Yeah, that ornament spooks a lot of dogs. These aren't the first ones.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that dog's spooked.
Love it, JM. Thanks for sharing that. That's great.
Yeah, the whole point of sharing that was this image that I'm showing here. I just screenshotted it from right at the end of that video.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Very nice.
Just
That's awesome. I love it. Act, thanks for coming up. How are you doing tonight?
They're being
Hi,
quiet.
Andy. Hey, Jim.
Good to see you, X. Happy Halloween in advance.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna put the video and then we'll go to you, X, and then see if Joe's back up here.
All right, that's gonna.
Okay. This one is by Talk Full House, and it's one I also it's from last year. I don't know if I played this one last year because he had several he did last year. You know, I have to say I noticed that not as many musicians seem to do as many Halloween themed videos this year as last year. And I thought it's probably because there's just so much going on in the world. It's crazy right now. But wanted to share this one from last year. Love this. Talk Full House, Midnight Circus. Here we go. Such a fun song. Really well done. You guys go check out Talk Full House. He does a lot of really great originals. A lot of like kind of thematic things. Joe, you'd probably like him a lot if you're out there listening still. It looks like you got booted out again. But yeah, please go check out Talk Full House. A lot of great music. All right, Joe, here we go. Coming back in. All right, Joe, I think you're good. You want to try something real quick before before anything else happens? Right, David? Yeah, great song. Hey, Halsey, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Noise.
Yeah, I can try. Yeah.
Okay. Right, Blue, we don't have a dog. I miss having dogs. Oops, that's not what I want to do.
I think I'm lagging a little.
Your audio is sounding okay, but your video is buffering a bit.
You seem, oh, well, I was just going to say you seem clear, and then I saw what you mean. It is a little sluggish.
I think it's an internet issue on his end.
Yeah.
So he rebooted the computer. I'd consider rebooting the modem or the router if possible.
We do not condone the eating of dogs or cats at Indie After Dark. Just wanted to put that out there.
Unless it's like, an old-fashioned hot dog, right?
Right. Yeah. Oh, Joe, I'm sorry. What a shame for tonight, especially after getting the costume on and everything. Hope you'll keep trying, Joe. All right. Boot, did you want to go ahead and go next?
I just wanted to try a song I've been working on.
Great.
That's all I wanted to do. Trying to get feedback. Well, at least I could record it and listen to the playback and see if I'm even getting close. That's
all right, cool. Yeah, give it a try.
Is that okay with you?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll try it. All right, here we go. Not much of a Halloween thing.
Life isn't easy, it's continuous fight. Down in the holes and receptions of love.
Right on.
Awesome, X. That was great.
Thank you.
Really well done. It's a great one for you. Thank you.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Thanks for coming up, X, and doing that one. Are you going to stay up for another maybe?
I got to work tomorrow.
All right. Well, thank you so much for coming up. Appreciate you being here, X, always.
Be late.
Yeah, that whole you doing the things gets in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clock in at 6. All right. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much for being here, X. Appreciate you coming up.
I'll drop in chat.
All right. Much love.
Thank you. You too. Much love.
All right. Okay. I know Joe had come back up again and then dropped back out again. Joe, I'm so sorry. You know what, Joe? We're about to switch gears away from music, but what we'll do, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but I'll say it again when he comes back, maybe. But he can come up and just sing when he's able, if his internet connection improves. All right.
I would be more than happy to shut up to hear him sing that song with music.
Okay, you all heard it. I might have to mute for it to actually happen, but you all heard it. Yeah, but I would love to hear him sing more, and especially with his makeup and everything. I hope it works out. Yeah, really well done. Really well done. The X Bootlicker. Of course, X, thank you for coming up and sharing your music with us. All right. What I'm going to do is go ahead and pull up one more song that's kind of a shorter one, and then I have a longer one that we'll kind of do as a transition song between the two. So we'll see if more people want to come up on panel for conversation. But this one here is the one I was talking about earlier. It has a little bit of the history about Sam. I think it's pronounced Sam Hain, a Halloween tradition. And this is by Frank Mel, who you guys have probably heard before. I've shared a lot of his music. He does absolutely beautiful music. So check him out. Here we go. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Frank, for that. Again, that's Frank Mell and Sam Hine, however it's pronounced. All right, Joe, you're back. You want to give it another try here?
I hope I'm back.
You look a lot more clear. The image looks a lot more clear.
Well, that's good. Let me see if it'll work now. Let me play the music and see if you hear it.
Okay. I can hear it.
Okay.
It's a little bit loud.
It's what?
A little loud.
Okay. I'll turn it down.
Okay, wait, but now I don't think I'm hearing you at all. Yeah, I can't hear you at all. So, okay. Or I can't hear your voice or anything right now, Joe. Unless that's on my end.
I'm not hearing it either.
Okay, thanks. Yeah.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, now we can hear you.
Okay. You want to try it? Okay.
I was working in the lab late one night when my eyes beheld an eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, my surprise, he did the mash. He did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. He did the mash. It caught on in a flash. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. From my laboratory to the master building with the vampire's feet. The ghouls all came from their humble abodes. They did a jolt from my electrode. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They did the mash. It caught on in a flash. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, and his son. The scene was rocking, all were digging the sound. They were unchained, backed by his baying hound. The coffin fingers were about to rise. With their vocal group, the grip kick of life. Was a graveyard smash. On in a flash. They did the monster mash. Out from his coffin Drax's voice did breathe. See, he was troubled, but just one free. Opened the lid and shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvanian twist? It's now the mash. It's now the monster mash. The monster mash. It's now the graveyard smash. It's now the mash. It caught on in a flash. It's now the mash. It's now the monster mash. Now everything's cool, Drax are part of the band. And my monster mash is the hit of the land. For you, the living, this act was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Boris is you. Then you can mash. Then you can monster mash. The monster mash. Graveyard smash. Then you can mash. You'll catch on in a flash. Then you can mash. Then you can monster mash. Monster mash. Eagle. Stop it. Right now. You'll catch yourself, boy. Stop it now. Monster mash. Mash. Good.
Awesome, Joe. That was great. Do you want to do another one before we switch gears?
I can do
And while
one
things are
more.
working? Yeah, your volume for your mic seems a little, at least to me, it sounds a little low compared to your music.
Yes, the music was overpowering your voice by
Okay,
30%.
Okay, let me see if I can adjust that. I'm not sure what's causing that.
It sounded like the music that you had playing was just cranked, so was even getting a bit of distortion on the music.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Okay.
too bad, but one of those things, fine tuning.
Okay, let's see. Okay, this is my next song and last song.
Thanks, Watt.
Hopefully I've adjusted it well. Okay, I hadn't started it yet. Okay, here we go.
All right.
In the cool of the evening when everything is quiet, I call you up and ask you if you'd like to go with me and see. First you say no, you got some plans for the night, and then you stop and say alright. Love is kind of crazy, it's a spooky little ride. You always keep me guessing, I never seem to know what feeling is. And if I fell in love to you, I'm for sure I would be a weekend. I get confused, cause I don't know where you stand. Really smile and hold my hand. Love is kinda crazy, it's a spooky little ride. If you decide someday to stop living, I'm gonna tell you all of my heart, you're dying to be saved. Just like a ghost in a haunted mansion, so I suppose on Halloween. Love is kind of crazy.
Love that one, Joe. That was awesome.
Good performance.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Y'all have
Thanks
a
for
good
the
night.
Yeah, thank you so much, Joe. Thanks for sticking with it and coming up. I appreciate it.
trying.
I'm glad it worked out in the end.
Thanks.
Much love to you, Joe. I hope you're able to make some rounds to some other panels for a little bit while you've got your makeup and stuff going.
Yeah. Get my
All right.
technical issues worked out.
Yes. Have a great night, Joe. Thank you
All right.
again.
All right, you too. Bye.
My kids remember Joe from last Halloween when he dressed as, or had his face makeup as Jack Skellington, and then I think it was like green for the Monster Mash. So they were excited to see what he came up with for tonight. They're looking forward to that one. All right. Okay, I think we're going to just go ahead and pull up one more song to kind of shift us into conversation. I know I'm running behind schedule, but for tonight with the Halloween stream, it just makes sense to have a little more music. This is not a Halloween song. It's actually called One More Spring, but it's a longer song, and I thought the video kind of has like a sort of a mysterious vibe to it. And it's a beautiful, beautiful piece by Roque Avellaneda. I don't say that name out loud very often. But Roque is so talented, and really, this is just an absolutely beautiful piece that he did. So this one is about 13 minutes long. I'm just giving a little heads up. It flies by because it's so beautiful and it pulls you right in. But good time to get a drink or stand up and walk around or shift gears for a second while we get ready for conversation. And then if anybody else wants to come and join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. All right, here we go. Roque is One More Spring. Isn't that beautiful? I love that so much. Well done, Roque. A masterpiece. Dee, thank you for coming up. Virginia, thank you for being here.
Hi,
And
everybody.
look who's here, Backwoods. Hey, hey.
No freaking way.
Thanks for coming up and joining us.
Backward sighting? No way.
Right?
I invited a friend too. He's in chat.
Awesome.
The link is up in the, just where is it? It's up at the top.
Lady Smith, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that was a beautiful song by Roque. All right. Yep, and I know it's called One More Spring, but doesn't it have kind of that, like, I don't know, just like a sort of haunting, I don't know, mesmerizing feel to it. I thought for tonight.
Andy, that kind of music turns frogs gay.
It's not the music, Backwoods. It's not the music.
It's the acetane in the water, man. It turns frogs gay.
Watt says this makes me want to do something manly, like chop down a tree or ride him a
I ain't gonna lie. I read that comment a minute ago, and that's why I said that.
Yeah, let's all
Nice.
go grab a case of Bud Light.
Nice. Hey, Ricky, good to see you.
I'm
It's
great.
been a while.
I'm
Glad
great.
you're here.
I invited. So you know.
Oh, no. Yes. Yeah, I met Ricky through Dangerous Freedom way back when.
Right on. Cool.
We run into each other every now and then and again.
I have not seen Ricky for a while. It's good to see you.
Ricky, Four Corners. What's up, brother?
You know?
Yep. Lauren, good to see you, old Doc Brown. Right, Lowry? I know. Beautiful song. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and grab a link. I did have a couple kind of fun videos to start things off tonight.
More videos.
Yeah, but there's some fun ones. All right, this one, I think you guys will all appreciate this. I think we did this one last year, but I'm doing it again. JM, if you can grab this link, I'm just going to put it in there, helter skelter. But that last link that's in there would be great. These are libertarian horror stories. This guy is hilarious. You guys have to check out his channel. He's really funny. He covers some news and information seriously too, but he's definitely a comedian at heart and does a great job presenting information in a humorous way, making us laugh through all this BS that we're facing. So appreciate it. All right. And then, I think there's news coming in about Israel attacking Iran. Have you guys heard about this?
Yes.
Nope. Nothing of the sort happening.
Yes.
You know what? Thanks for coming up.
What do you mean? Nothing of the sort happened.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
And that just happened tonight. I haven't even really been able to see, look too much into it. But I'd love to.
That's
Yeah.
pretty significant.
It is. It definitely is.
I know a lot of people trying to downplay it, man, but it's really actually pretty significant. Just saying.
There's a lot of significant stuff happening these days. It seems like you can't catch a break. It's every day, which I think a lot of us anticipated and have seen, but are anticipating coming into this election and stuff too. It's just the shit's gonna keep rolling, I think, for a while. But before we get into all of the heavy stuff, let's watch some libertarian horror movies. Here we go.
It's going to have Virginia Roots making a motherfucking sandwich.
I'm on it.
You forgot about my shower gun.
That was funny.
Who could have predicted that by subsidizing the blob and forgiving student blob, we'd somehow create more blob? Didn't you guys write a blob reduction act?
Ma'am, this neighborhood's not zoned for an Airbnb, so.
Right?
Graveyard gun. You know you don't need to wear that anymore, right?
Stay inside, behind locked doors for safety.
Awesome! I've been waiting for this since Y2K. I've got 6 months worth of rations, a crisis garden, a backup generator, a water filtration kit, 19 guns, and a shit ton of ammunition. Yes! Now I can save myself and all my...
It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact.
All right, for the last time, the hideous stitched together monster isn't Frankenstein. It's the omnibus spending bill, and we're gonna go get it.
I like this guy.
Lieutenant Governor John Fetterman and Dr. Mehmet Oz face to face for the first and only time. This is the Pennsylvania U.S. Senate debate.
Honey, they can access the cameras without a warrant. I'm taking them down.
We did it, everybody! We outlawed charter schools! Yeah, let's hear it for our fearless leader!
My children now. Eyewitnesses say they are ordinary-looking people.
You don't need to build a wall. I'm here to pick fruit.
Oh, you guys, I said Burning Man! Wow, this movie really holds on.
Teresa.
Oh shit! Oh man, that was a great part.
Good luck with the Jones Act, pal.
No.
What's your name?
Why do you want to know my name?
So I can sign you up for selective service.
What did you say?
Yeah, we're coming for girls too.
There it is, 7 years of returns and receipts. I heard they hired 87,000 more of you bloodsuckers, but this is a little on the nose.
Oh shit!
I like it.
Oh man!
This guy just ruins all the good horror movies with the
Right? Isn't that great? He's hilarious.
Funny.
That was funny.
Semi-automatic shotgun on the birds, though.
I like how he had the silent film. He still had the gun. Yep. Well, I don't know about the libertarian moment, but if they get 5%, third party gets 5% of the vote, they'll be getting some more funding for the next election. So that's a little encouraging.
Well, I appreciate you pushing me, Neil Hahn for POTUS. I get 5% of the vote. I get some funding. Thank you.
Spoken like a politician.
Right? I'm learning this.
Twisted those words right around. Wildlife, thank you so much for being here. Good night. Have a great one. Happy Halloween. Navy Vet, good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Maybe.
All right, the link is pinned at the top. We can still have a couple more people up here if anybody else wants to join in.
There's more room, Ricky.
Yep.
Ricky.
Hey, Ricky, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my
Man, don't go that far, but
I know we all had it in our heads.
I mean, I like him and all. He's cool, but I mean, you know, that's taking a little too far.
All right, one more fun video before we get into the serious stuff. Maybe two. They're shorter ones, though. Okay, this one is about appropriating ghost culture on Halloween. Here we go.
Halloween is meant to be a fun, harmless holiday where children wander unsupervised around darkened neighborhoods, taking candy from strangers. But for some, this seemingly innocuous annual event only causes pain.
Every single year, I get so tired of the same old kids treating my life choices as a costume. I'm a ghost, not a blanket. This is ectoplasm, not your playground. This is traditional native ghost garb. It's not some silly costume you use to procure Twix door to door like some sort of a salesman. Ooh, trick or treat. Shut up, kid. Man, I miss Twix. This old ghost mouth is just no good. They go right through me. Sad.
And it's not just ghosts that are affected by Halloween costume cultural appropriation. Ghouls and monsters of all types face countless microaggressions this time of year.
Kids going around the neighborhood saying, "I want to suck your blood." They seem like it's all in good family fun. But it's not. Sucking your blood it's my thing.
Oh, couldn't agree more, zombie. Our culture is not your costume. Stop cultural appropriation today.
All right.
I mean,
This
how
was
would
kind
they
of
like
funny
it if we
from the Babylon Bee.
I wouldn't
Put
be
up-
surprised if that became a thing for real.
Well, you mean about ghost culture or just in general?
Yeah, the appropriation of their.
No, it is.
Oh, you
Don't
move
you?
out, move out to
Is it a
California.
thing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, this video is from about, I think, from last Halloween. So, but yeah, it was like a big deal where they were trying to like eliminate a lot of the costumes that like represented Native Americans and all sorts of stuff. That was the spoof of it because they were
yeah.
appropriating culture.
I remember the Native American costumes and a couple. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually stopped sharing the screen when it was only about 2/3 done.
Oh, was it? I might have stopped doing that. You want me to pull it back up? Oh, it's okay. We got the gist of it. But
Hey, Rescue.
yeah, pretty funny. Rescue, thanks for coming up.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey,
Hey,
what's
Dad,
up,
Miss
man?
Teresa.
Good to see you.
What's up, Rescue?
Another
All
day
right.
in paradise.
Good to see
So,
you.
what are your guys' plans for Halloween, or what are some of your?
Well, I'm gonna go stomping for votes. What are you gonna do?
Nice.
Door to door.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be asking for candy at the same time. I'm gonna dress up like Ronald Reagan.
Nice. Candyomics. Yeah, we're doing I said earlier, we're doing like a trunk or treat, I think this year, kind of a community festival type trunk or treat. Kind of get to know our community a little bit better since we just moved. And then we'll go trick or treating just around our own little private community and see if there's anybody here that gives out candy. We're just putting out a bowl at our place and see who takes it. I'm kind of hoping somebody does because we're kind of in like a
Just
little,
give
which
me
is
the
great.
address. I'll be
We're
right
kind of
back.
in like a little isolated community, so I don't know how many people come down here. But
Just give me the address. I'll take the whole. I'll take the whole jar.
I know it's like one of those times where I sort of hope that one kid does take them all, just so we don't come back to a full bowl, because then my kids will be bummed, you know.
Yeah, that they have to eat all the candy. That sucks.
We're going to do some trail ride type thing through here, and then also have what do they call it? Trunk or treat, where they person just meet like a community place with trunks and everybody dresses up.
Yep. Rescue, your volume is cutting out and really low. I'm gonna just crank up your volume on this side and see if that helps. Oh, well, I tried.
Fick it.
Yep.
That's all I hear from little man. Fick it.
Take it. That's cute. All
I
right,
think
there. That's
a lot
better.
of towns are doing the trunk or treat nowadays. You don't see as many kids walking around trick or treating. I mean,
Yeah.
I remember when I was young, it would be
Dude,
lots of kids. And now it
too
kind of
dangerous.
feels like they go to the churches or the community thing or whatever.
I wouldn't even go trick or treating. To be honest with you, I wouldn't take my kids trick or treating unless I'd lived in that neighborhood for like 10 years and I knew everyone personally whose house I went to. Because there's a lot of things out here in California. This is Freakville where I live, and there's people doing all kinds of crazy shit that gets you turned off to humanity.
Gee, Neil, tell us how you really feel.
You know, okay, so there's a community down, for those of you who know Washington, I used to live in the Tacoma area, and there was a neighborhood there that was known for trick-or-treating, and the houses would go all out. I mean, they would just, like, it was like Disney quality, some of them. I mean, it was just like really, in the good way, like really, really high quality decorations and themed and, you know, actors and dry ice and all sorts of stuff. It was amazing. But that's a little far for us to travel. So we used to go there, and I loved it because it reminded me a lot of my neighborhood growing up, where, you know, it's packed and there's tons of people and families are all out together. And that is Halloween to me. But then I know what some of you are saying too, because even in my old neighborhood I just moved out of, which was, you know, a fairly good neighborhood still compared to the rest of this area, it was a little bit more sketchy to go out on Halloween and trick or treat. Last year we went to just a few houses, and then we went to trunk or treats. But I'm hopeful where we are now, you know, there'll be some trick or treating around and it'll be safe, but you know, we're testing the waters this year.
I got vindicated for not taking my children trick-or-treating because I was that mom. We were part of a church. I'm still going to the same church I've been going to for 29 years, and we did the harvest parties, alternative. And then other churches did it too, so we would support them sometimes. We didn't always do it. We don't do it anymore at the church, but anyway, then I had foster daughters. I had 2 of them, and her birthday is literally on Halloween. So I had to allow the kids to go trick-or-treating that year around the neighborhood and that. But I caught so much shit from my kids for not letting them, because I was like, no, it's Satan's holiday. We don't do that. I was hardcore like that. And but then when my son made me sit down and watch Out of the Shadows, and he tried to get all snarky with me.
Yeah.
You never told me. You never did anything. I said, why do you think you didn't go trick-or-treating? Boom, mic drop. I got vindicated right then and there.
Yeah, Out of the Shadows was actually a big part of my kind of waking up experience.
Yeah.
Because I watched that, and I'd heard a little bit about Pizzagate and things like that, but I didn't really know much about it. And if you haven't seen that documentary, you guys, you can probably still find it on YouTube, but for sure, I know on Rumble and some other platforms, Out of Shadows, and it's really, really well done, talking about child trafficking. So it's a heavy subject, but it's a really well done documentary, and there's some people from Hollywood that speak out in it, and some names you'll probably recognize. But yeah, especially with everything going on now, I watched that about 4.5 years ago, 5 years ago. And now with everything since that's come out or hasn't, from Epstein, and then now with Diddy, it's not just adults that are involved. So
right.
That documentary is a good kind of intro to all of that.
I hope they all go to jail.
Yeah,
I try not to poo-poo on
Shorty.
Halloween, try not to poo-poo on it too much. But we watched a series called The Pagan Invasion with Chuck Smith. It was like this really cheesy Christian series, but it was really good too because it had victims of satanic occult. And I'll never forget their testimonies. And Halloween is a big part of that day and those people's, as you guys all know. But we, we have to deal with our culture. So I don't try to be poo-pooing you for.
Yeah. It's kind of a balance for me, I feel like, because, I enjoy the fun of Halloween, but I also, there's so much dark and evilness that can be in it. But I really think it's about intent. Kind of like how Christmas, there's a lot of pagan stuff that's tied in with Christmas traditions too. But to me, it's more about the mindset that you have in what you're celebrating, more than some of the leftover, pagan ritual.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
It's back there if you want it, Indy.
Awesome. Thank you, Rescue.
What day is Halloween on this year? Is it Thursday or Friday this year?
Thursday.
Okay. It always used to rain in Chicago every freaking holiday, or snow, it was like this weather.
Is that the night Chicago died?
It was every Halloween. It was just shitty weather. Okay, Ricky.
You want to hear some religious
awesome, Ricky.
That'll cause controversy?
Sure.
Go for it, Neil.
Hey, right on. The song "The Age of Aquarius," they say is coming up in like 40 years. Every age is 2,150 years, and in every age there's one primary religion. Before Christianity, with of course you have the sun, Christmas, 24th and whatnot. You go back to the Egyptians time period and their gods. They are in another age, the zodiac time period, because it was over 2,150 years ago. And they had a similar practice on exact dates. Ra, the sun god, all the same solstices were celebrated as is in Christianity and every other religion. So there's a lot of similarities that pass through religions during these different quote unquote ages that last 2,150 years. But if you really study religion, it seems to be based more on the knowledge of growing properly and being able to feed.
Right. It's kind of like a farmer's almanac sort of thing. These are the cycles, the best time to grow, to plant to fish to whatever, sailing, all of that. Yep.
And throughout the ages, or like the age of Aquarius coming up, as the religions change, they incorporate part of the old religions. Christianity did it quite a bit on our holidays, and incorporating pagan holidays and making them Christian holidays to convert people. So there's that was used in Christianity as well. So that's a flaw in Christianity, but they were trying to grow their numbers.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's a few flaws.
So
I figured more people would be like, "No way, man!" No,
I can see
you didn't get us yet.
Do you want me to mute you just for fun?
I want to see a garden gnome, a backwoods garden gnome, like a keeper out.
You just clean up around it and fix it a sandwich.
Stop talking about it. You're making me hungry for a sandwich, and I don't even have sandwich fixins, really.
What? You don't have sandwich fixins?
I do. I could go out in the garden and pick some lettuce. I got a great fall garden going for the first time ever. You guys, anybody got a fall garden going? I've never done it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. Yeah. I was going to try, but it was like kind of the very tail end of when I could plant right after we moved, and we just didn't get it done in time.
Yeah, I just got in.
Same as anybody that ain't got sandwich fixins is that's kind of communist and shit.
It's comical, isn't it? Smartass, yes.
Dude, I'm still picking peppers and strawberries off some plants I got from summertime.
That's great. What? They're still going?
That's
cool.
cool.
Yeah, I picked a handful of strawberries a day. They taste like better than anything you get from the store.
That's
We're
awesome.
still picking strawberries. I got me a couple of those green stalks. Man, those are the shit. Have you guys seen those vertical planters? You can grow anything in them.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
For sure, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, we have an arrow garden I want to set up in
nice.
here soon. Yeah. Give it a try. So
especially if you're limited on space, for sure.
Yeah, test it out.
But also, it's so convenient for all my herbs, and I have put what else? Lettuce right away, arugula, spinach, all the greens.
Yeah.
You know, just
all your leafy,
like
all your leaves.
Yeah, it's been awesome, but I had to move them into the sunroom because I was worried the winds up here would take them out on the deck. So I knew I'd have to take them apart. And note to self, let them dry out first before I dismantle it one by one and walk it out into the sunroom. I still
always stuck with time. I'm here. Lady Smith says cold snaps make the strawberries so sweet. That makes sense.
Yeah. The kind that I planted the everbearing. So as long as it's, good weather, they'll produce some, That's what I like about them. It's little bonuses, You don't know you're going to get it, then you get it.
Yeah.
My strawberry didn't produce no strawberries. It's just green and it grew and it keeps growing, but it just doesn't produce no strawberries. It's like it looks cool at least.
You just got one plant?
Yeah.
Try maybe planting a couple more if you still have some seeds, No,
well, they came as sprouts. And
okay, I got you.
Which it's got those the little pod hangers. So I've thought about making like a little windowsill kind of box where it's more elongated, and I can make those.
Yeah,
like I said, it's green, so it's still healthy as can be. So it just something's lacking.
Two things. I was going to say, Bonnie, I think, said her tomato plants are doing that. They're growing really tall, but she's not getting any tomatoes. If I remember correctly, it was tomatoes.
Check into the fungi network.
You guys aren't too far away from each other, Rescue.
If you want to do any decent or better growing without chemicals, look into the fungi network in your soil system and look into symbiotic plants, because you'll have plants that grow together that take different chemicals out of the air, and with other symbiotic plants, if you have a micro fungi network, they'll share resources to where you don't have to. You'll see a lot less issues of lack of potassium or lack of nitrogen showing up in different plants.
The runners. Lady Smith said it won't produce with the runners, and they've got the runners.
Yeah.
I'm always cutting runners off because hell, they'll get 3 and 4 foot long hanging.
Yeah, that's true. And especially in the green stalks, I watched a couple people talk about that.
I overwinter fava beans in my areas I want to grow stuff in because they put nitrodes and a crap load of them into the soil because fava beans naturally takes in nitrogen out of the oxygen, and it stores it in the root systems in little BB size white pellets. So if you want to grow real good one year, throw a whole bunch of fava bean over winter time, and then just cut them down and leave all the root systems in there. Or if you pull the root system out, pebbleize the root system, you'll see the little white balls. It's all pure nitrogen.
Yeah, I'm watching a lot about cover crops, and fava beans is one. But I bought some rye seed. I do have fava beans, but they're really big. You know, I bought some rye seed. It was only $1.40 a pound, and I want to do that cover crop. And I'm definitely leaving the roots in. I'm just gonna let it.
Yeah.
Till it with the bobcat. I'm gonna use the bucket teeth, you know, and I'm gonna till it. I'm gonna do my first winter cover crop of rye. I'm into it. That's what I've been doing, you guys. Growing
Build
food.
your soil.
That's great. Doing the things.
I'm doing the things. I like food and gaining weight too. Really good at that too. Really good at that. Fucking A.
For people
Put
in
it
a,
on.
We're undefeated at that.
For people in a city
Getting ready for
environment,
winter.
if you're in a city environment and don't have that much space to grow, I found taking like 4-inch wire mesh that you'd use in concrete and make it into a circle about the size of a 55-gallon drum. Put hay down by about 4 inches, and then put some soil, and then put potatoes on the east, south, and west end, and keep layering them. And you can grow a couple hundred potatoes in like a 2.5 foot by 2.5 foot circle.
Oh, that's a good potato idea. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I live in a city, so you got to maximize. You have to maximize space in the city.
Dude, I saw a cool video of a dude did his potatoes, and he built boxes like in his backyard along his fence, and he did layers, but he made it so that he could just knock the sides off. So he basically let it grow, and then we got done. He just pulled the pins up, and the sides fell off. Well, then he could let the dirt, and it made it so easy to get the potatoes out. I'm like, holy shit!
Yeah.
The wire mesh is the same way. You just unhook the wire mesh, the whole thing falls apart, and you can just grab all the potatoes and clean up the mess.
My husband did that, but not with mesh. It was more like bigger squares.
Yeah, 4-inch squares.
Yeah.
That makes
But
sense.
if you didn't get as many as you're saying, but he got a nice handful of carrots and potatoes. He did both of those things. I did potatoes in the ground this year, and they're already flowering right now, but I just wanted to get them. I figure, hey, you know, I don't want to be hungry, man. So I put some potatoes in the ground, you know, like food.
That's where I got.
Hey, Lady Smith. So now with the runners, do I cut them off from where they start at the original plant, or do I go one bulb down and then cut off? Go ahead, Neil.
Oh no, I was looking to see the answer she'd give it because I'm interested.
I usually just plant a couple. If it's like one that's got a couple on it, I usually plant a couple, and as soon as I start seeing blooms or stuff on them, then I'll nip it.
Oh, dude, that thing, that one little plant grows. One day there was probably 12 runners that were growing off of that thing. There was probably 3 or 4 little pods, and then it would go down. It was so long because I got it hanging. And
okay.
Yeah, it was a trip. Okay, she said yes, sir, at the start. Okay.
All right.
I like growing watermelons. Anytime there's a vine coming off a watermelon, I love it.
Can I plant those little pods? I think I can plant those little pods.
So, right, the runners?
Yeah, because that's what would root if it was in
That's
the
what I
ground spreading.
Yeah, if it touches soil, it would start rooting, wouldn't it?
100%.
So,
there's your extras you can get.
Yeah, I started with two strawberry plants, and now I got like 8 of them.
Well, before I cut them off, I'll just take a piece of gutter and make me like a little
a whole tray of them,
and then just lay them out there. They start to root. I snip it.
I know what I was going to say. For other people who live in the city, since we don't have a lot of land in the city, years ago I got real friendly with my neighbors, and I started taking care of their lawns and showing them how to grow. And now they actually let me use their lawns to grow food for both of us. So if you get to know your neighbors, so I mean, most of us aren't going to do the quote unquote bug out thing if it ever happens. I know I'm too old to even screw that. Let the young kids run. I'll stay right here. So I built a community of people that think differently, look differently, and it doesn't matter because there's a basis of community behind every human. And if they're good people, they'll want to be a community active. And if you come to them with positive ideas of how they can save money, especially now by growing their own food, then, you know, you can really do a little. You can't feed yourself year round, but you can definitely subsidize a good part of your food.
Oh my gosh, yes, incredibly. I've always grown tomatoes and peppers.
With moving, we weren't able to do our own outdoor garden, but we are living surrounded by farmland, and we found a couple little. Yeah, okay, no. We found a couple like little local farm booths that like put out their eggs and homemade soaps and jams and things like that.
Sweet.
Yep.
Sweet.
So we're really excited about that and just trying to buy more locally and, you know, but also get to know our neighbors that way.
If you ever see that 123 Home Free Shepherd guy, I don't know where, if you're I think he's around the Rogue River, but he does cheeses and goat's milk and stuff. Or no, sheep's milk. He has sheep. He's cool. He let me interview him one time too. He's a really cool guy. 123 Home Free. He's like as much out of the system as.
I remember you interviewing. Is that the guy that like has goats and he rides a bike and has like a
sheep and he has a trailer that they pull? And
yes, okay, yeah, I do. I remember you interviewing him a while ago.
Yeah, he made his own advertising on the side of his trailer for all the things he'll do. But he goes around to people's properties and they let him forage, and he does work. He has a machete and he'll do work and stuff. He felt things with his wool from his sheep, and he was getting harassed by public health too, because he was doing like cappuccinos and stuff, and they were giving him a hard time, and he was recording them, and he fought back pretty good. He was pretty well educated on some of his laws about private business, and he asked for donation. He didn't have a set price, you know, so
yeah.
But you know, it's tough to see the communities really hone in on homeless people where they don't really have anywhere to go, and he's someone who's so self-sufficient, they still give him trouble, you know, and that's such bullshit. It's like, how do we not have places for our people to go where they don't have to be harassed, you know?
Anytime you see the federal government messing with the Amish farmers trying to shut them down, you know we're in a bad state.
It's happening now in real time.
Exactly.
Good to see you, Music Man and Chris. Thanks for being here.
They have a community thing where they share food and all this stuff. Feds went down there and shut them down and said, you can't give away your food.
Yeah, but they won. They won that case.
Yeah, thank God.
Shows good old Robert Barnes.
Sorry. They know their laws too. It's
If you have any extra money and want to support somebody, I'd definitely look at supporting any lawsuit
right?
the Amish bring up against the
going on their anti.
It's for everyone's benefit.
Hell yeah.
Miss Miller.
They are going after the farms too, so it is so important. It's so good that you found some. I just found some too in Humboldt, 2 new ones that are right down on the bottom of my hill, and one of them is a total honor system. They have raw milk and they have some other things. I don't really get. Oh, they make a good sauerkraut, really good one.
Yep. And these are honor system too, which you know, I'm not that far from where it was before, but it's like I'm telling you, it's a different world.
Right. Yeah, that's great.
There's no way to do that where it was before.
I saw this coming over 14 years ago, and I developed a mobile apiary system because there was only 5 people that had 10 million beehives, and they were only doing monoculture because everyone was shutting down the small farms. And I knew that the small farms would come back soon. And that's why I developed this mobile apiary system that hooks up to, you know, you just back your truck up to hook up the trailer hitch, and you're off with 10 hives, and you can pollinate a 5-acre field. And no one's out there doing that. But yet, like you were saying, You just found a couple other places where small farms are popping up. One problem they're going to have is pollination.
We have a lot of bee farmers in Humboldt County. We have a
Sweet,
lot of
sweet.
Our next door neighbor keeps bees, actually.
Yeah,
Right on.
people
Yeah,
do.
it's typically not as a big thing in most communities. I know I actually am an innovator in the bee community, and I don't have any bees because it's illegal for me to have them in the city.
Yeah.
Fight that. You should be fighting that. That should be.
I have for the past 2 mayors. And actually, Napa, just north of us by 7 miles, has the most bee-friendly laws in the nation. And I've been using them as an example for last mayor and the current mayor, and every 2 years when we get a new city council. And it always gets brushed aside because they don't care. We're in a city. We don't have nothing to do with bees. The food in the city comes from a grocery store, not from a farm. Why do we need bees?
Are you in Marin County?
Good to see
Sonoma.
you, John.
Oh, you're in Sonoma. You're in wine country. You're my neighbor. I'm in Humboldt.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I'm just south of you. I'm just
Right
south
on.
of you.
Yeah, you're 4
Yeah,
hours.
I know, I've seen that.
Yep, cool. Hey, neighbor. I didn't know that. Right on. Yeah, they need the bees for the wine. Don't they need the bees for the grapes?
No, they do not actually.
Okay.
But if you will notice different types of plants planted at each end of the line of the vineyards. It'll either be roses or another type similar plant. That's to prevent that one style of moth from getting into the wine. And over winter, they use mustard and fava bean to rehabilitate the soil in the wineries.
Nice. That's cool to know. Yeah. Yeah. There's so much to know about gardening. I've gardened a long time, but this last year I've upped my food production. It's like, seriously, I'm like, not paying $5 for a head of lettuce. Okay. I'm just not doing it. That's outrageous.
If you look into the fungi network and maybe have some, build up your soil and get some mushrooms growing. There's this gentleman, Paul Stamens, over the past 15 years, who's been doing studies with the University of Washington, and it's got 17 patents for medicinal uses of different types of mushrooms.
They're all here, man. They're all there's 78 wild mushrooms in Humboldt. Like the Mushroom Society is here. Everything grows in Humboldt County. You know what I mean?
No, I know.
It grows here, but the mushrooms, I could find them on my own property pretty easily if I trusted my foraging. But I would rather get the logs and inoculate them myself if I really liked mushrooms, but I don't that much. But I'm sure there's some
for health reasons.
Yeah, I like shiitakes. I like portobellas. And there's another one I think I like, but
turkey tail works good against cancer.
Maybe, yeah. I have tincture turkey tail. Like we have this mushroom guy that sells the mushrooms at the farmers market. He has all of them. Oh, the chanterelles, and those grow on my property for sure. Like I've seen people find lots. I feel confident about harvesting those because
that means you got a good fungi network. That means your soil's healthy.
Yeah.
If mushrooms just pop up in your ground anywhere,
we have redwoods. We have some redwoods, a little bit of I'm on 18 acres and I'm at 2,000 feet to start, but then we go down to 900 feet. So there's shade, and then there's mountaintop, and there's it's all
got different microclimates on that one area.
Yeah, it's pretty great. But I'm not that familiar with it all.
If I share those, then it'll change the background.
Yeah, JM, I don't know if JM's here to share. If he can pull one of those up, that'd be great.
Whoever was asking for the garden gnome,
Go ahead, Rescue. I'll put us up like this for a bit.
Yeah, I saw the garden gnome was there. Did you notice the garden gnome?
Yes, I did see that.
I try and accommodate.
Pretty cute.
Yep, I saw that over. Neil, love it.
You're almost agreeable tonight, Neil.
Yeah,
almost agreeable.
Right for you, man.
Like, I actually just cropped out, and I'm smoking the first of my stuff in the backyard, so it's stuff, so it's
that
smelling
explains
me
it.
out.
You're super mellow tonight. Yeah, you're super mellow.
Yeah, last month I was running kind of shy on weed, so I get riled, can rile quicker.
The last couple.
Now we'll know.
Now that's crazy. Somebody in California is talking about running out.
Well, I don't
ask your neighbors. Shit.
I grow. I mean,
I thought you just have that all out in your yard. You could do hedges out of that shit over in California. It's like,
Yeah, I got 10 pounds someone gave me last year. Sitting out.
Right?
Yeah, I don't communicate with others that much. I did have a buddy of mine up in Sacramento bring down a quarter pound because he noticed what was happening to me. He goes,
You're a recluse? Oh my God.
Yeah.
We need to get out more, Neil. How are you going to be a fucking president if you're a recluse? Like that's not gonna
Well, how can I get shot as a president if I'm a recluse?
Okay, there you go.
Two sides to every coin there, right?
hey, what's up, Cover? Across the pond, how are you?
See, I'm just doing that for tax deduction because then that way, if I get enough votes, I can write off a lot of things on taxes that I do all year and say it was presidential campaign expense.
Neil, you are unhinged.
He thinks outside the box like that. You know, we always like that, don't we? We always like
just wait till January, February, and I'll work it out with Indy, and I'll have some live pictures of some stuff I'm going to work on down in southern Alabama that's no one's ever done before. That I'll be using lightning to create.
Yeah, you've mentioned this. I'm excited to hear how that works out.
Yeah.
What do you
Going
mean
down there in December to build it, and I imagine by January, February, I'll have some results.
What do you mean you're using lightning? Could you elaborate on that for me, please?
It's going to be my. I'm going to use lightning like a brush of paint on a canvas, but it's going to be lightning will be the brush and
like a grounding rod system.
I'm going to draw the lightning to a certain area to get a certain effect. Yes.
That'll be cool.
I don't want to give away too much because then other people will do it and it won't be worth that much because other people will be doing it.
And you seriously going to try to capture lightning?
Oh, hell yeah.
Reminds me of the movie Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah, I love watching that movie.
Right, that's what I was thinking of too.
I'm going to watch that movie when I go down and build it. I'm going to have it on my phone, watch that movie as I'm building this structure. I'll be like,
oh, you're romantic? You watch the chick flicks?
Sucks it had to be about Alabama, though.
What's wrong with Alabama?
That's a cute movie.
My husband
rods in the sand. Got everything, man.
It's the greatest. Yeah, my husband would probably like that one. He used to have to watch one chick flick a month with me, but that died a long time ago.
You know, actually, Alabama is has the most gold of any state east of the Mississippi.
Alabama.
Yeah, Neil, you got to take some video of how you do this process with the lightning.
Yeah, or we won't believe you.
Oh, I actually am going to start a YouTube channel, call it like Lightning Strike, and I'm going to get lots of different videos of lightning because there's not that many videos. If I can consistently get lightning strikes to it, I'll have lots of videos.
Yeah,
so, yeah, I already plan on videos, and the product that it creates, I'll have pictures and videos of it as well.
Why you want to
process? I'm not going to show that part of it. That's like going to be proprietary.
Makes sense.
Why you want to play with just little old lightning, man? I roped a tornado and rode it through the western skies.
I'm partial to Thor.
You're partial to Thor.
Bullshit on that one.
Video where it never happened.
Right. Exactly.
No, that's crazy. I don't know that I'd want to mess around too much with lightning, but I would like to try.
If nothing else, it's electrifying.
Right?
Are you going to have a suit on, Neil?
No.
Oh,
Are you going to be naked?
Naked?
I mean,
that's part of the
just going to do regular civilian clothes and no protective gear.
Process.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to build it in a rainstorm.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, at least we got this video, if nothing else. We've always got memories.
When Neil disappears, we'll come back and think of why.
Hey, people have survived lightning strikes, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
There's also ones that haven't.
That's right. People have died too.
Good point.
Tonight on local news, Alabama man tries to tackle lightning. More at 11.
No, it'd be an out-of-stater. An out-of-stater.
That is funny.
Out-of-state
Crazy
person
California comes
travels
down,
the
tries
state.
to wrangle lightning. Story at 9.
Sounds like they need to fix the education system down there in Alabama.
It's just down there in them. It's just natural.
There ain't nothing wrong with that there in education system.
He ordered his steak well done,
That-
medium
that's
rare.
that's
and it
tax
came out
dollars
well done.
spent well.
Crispy.
What did you say, JM? Sorry, I missed it.
I said he ordered his steak rare and it came out well done.
Right. Yeah.
That's what A1 sauce is for.
Right. That's funny.
So are we all gonna die or what?
Yes.
Right.
I believe that's a given.
Yeah, no, we are. All of us will die, just not at the same time in the same place. It'll all be, in our own chosen time and place.
Can you guys believe though this like election selection is coming right around the corner and World War III is here or knocking at the door? I mean,
It started. Israel's already attacking Iran.
Yep, I haven't heard much about that yet, but I've heard that it's happening.
So I seen 2 or 3 reports that they struck one of the oil places. Is that true, or does anybody?
Nope,
anybody
not keeping up with it. I
haven't seen anything for it, so I don't know.
I've heard of a
Yeah,
munition
but don't
depot.
hear about it. It doesn't happen.
My husband told me he did though, and I did see a headline about it before he told me. So
My husband said that according to the IDF in Israel, the media is saying that they're only targeting Iranian military bases and missile manufacturing facilities. But I don't know if that's true or if that's just what they're saying,
Well, but let me ask y'all this: an oil refinery, could that not be considered a military installation due to the fact that that's how we, that's how
actually over there they are because they nationalize.
Well, that's their
everything.
funding.
Yeah,
That's
they
their funding.
nationalize-
So
Yeah, so
That's what
it's
I'm saying.
definitely considered that.
I mean, I don't see how it should be taken off the table so quickly. Or you know what I'm saying? Well, they just said they were going to strike military and targets or whatever. Well, I mean, that wouldn't be the first time that's happened where a country has targeted the fuel, the oil of another country to shut them down militarily. If you ain't got no gas, you ain't got no ass. I'm just saying.
especially them because they had just got freshly restarted after Biden gave them all the money because they were pretty much hurting and sucking hind tit.
Right.
When Trump left. So, I mean, yeah, they were just rebounding back. And that might be actually why they did it. It's like, but you're not going to get fired up too far. We can go ahead and finish this problem.
I mean, if I was Israel, that's what I'd do. I'd knock out all their money, their oil refineries, and it'd be over.
That's it.
is that your name, Neil?
Yeah,
Yeah, right in there. I saw that.
Right in for president.
Would you?
Well, we moved and changed
that
our
say Kamala Harris?
I just like having proof that I'm not bullshitting.
Does that say Kamala Harris?
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
But we got ballots.
Here, please. Oh my gosh.
Right up top.
Oh,
We
no.
moved and changed our registration to our new county, but we got ballots for both. So
Don't fill out both. Do not fill out both.
Of
No,
course you did.
But
No,
yeah,
guys
it's
there.
in the system.
Yeah, you fill out both and you put it on the wrong side, then all of a sudden it'll be a big deal. Anybody else
Right.
would be like, what? No, that never happened.
I'll be in the J6 pen.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
We might send you
Too
Christmas cards.
right.
They
Just
might
saying.
Mhm.
Man,
Did you guys hear about the there's a federal
I'll do an I
court.
told you so video for you.
There's a federal judge that has said that in Virginia, they have removed 1,000 something, I think it was, illegal immigrants from their voter rolls. They're people
They
who
have to put 'em back.
self-identified as illegal immigrants,
Well,
and a federal judge just said they have to put them back
Well,
on
that's-
the voter
That's
rolls.
not allowed.
He's
at all.
going to jail.
The DOJ pushed them to do that.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to stick because
No.
it's like government. I mean, they've been
Probably
doing
not.
that. So that law has been in practice. I want to
There's
say that
been
guy said 12 years.
There's been over 3 million registered voters purged from 2 different swing states over the past year and a half that no one's talked about.
We purged over 1 million from here out of Texas.
I mean, there's
I'm sure nothing's been purged here.
Well, until somebody actually, I mean, there's a lot of stuff being done about it, man. There's a lot of lawsuits being filed.
Yeah.
And it's really sad because, if you really go and look around the world, most all countries don't do none of this stuff. They require voter ID, all that stuff, man. I mean, it's not like, it's some insane, thought process to ask for ID.
If you have to show ID to buy a pack of cigarettes, and you don't have to show
ID.
The
problem
Eli Crane.
The problem is, though, it's not even ID, because a lot of the illegals, like Oops is saying, most states, if not all, are giving ID to illegal immigrants. So getting ID doesn't mean that they should be able to vote with, just by showing ID.
Yeah, it's not the
ID. See, here's the thing.
It's are you allowing the illegals? And there are states that will allow illegals. California passed a law saying you can't even ask them if they're illegal. Here, no, you get checked if you're illegal or not. You shouldn't need an ID. That's whatever. But if you're not illegal, you're not voting.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing that nobody's talking about is the fact of all these people that have come over from countries that we have deemed terrorist, countries. They're on our list, and the people that are coming over here seeing they're just handing all this shit out willy-nilly, and they're not understanding the fact that, hey, you're giving aid and comfort to the enemy. And not only that, you're allowing them to vote in our election, man. And I don't know, what's going to happen in these next few days, and on the election. I mean, everybody, I think, should be able to see that Trump should just win by a landslide. But the cheating, I mean, they're already talking about several states. It's going to be 5, 6, 8 days, before we can count all the votes. And it's like bullshit. I mean, there's countries out here that's been having elections, since our 2020 election, and they got way more people in them in the country than you got in your state, and they counted all theirs on the same day.
But in all honesty, it's to be expected because of what's at stake on this election. So they're going to come out with every little story. But, it's like the latest chick that came out that 30 years ago. Oh, he touched me. It's like, really 2 weeks from the election, and all.
Hold on. That chick that said that chick.
Not to mention she's a donor.
Well, that chick that said that just the other day, she said that happened in 93.
Yeah.
And I hadn't, because I got home late from the Deer Woods this afternoon, so I haven't got to really check into all this stuff yet. And I plan on researching this weekend, but there was a guy on X that put out a video and said if you do a quick Google search of when Epstein bought or whatever purchased that flat, that brownstone or whatever it was, because the chick said that they came from his brownstone flat or whatever and was walking, and then they was like, hey, let's go see Trump and everything. Well, they're saying a quick Google search that Epstein didn't have that flat until like 96.
Yeah.
So she lied right off.
Right. Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, she lied right off the bat. I mean, it's, it just amazes me how quickly people will believe shit like this,
Well, plus, dude, that dude was president for 4 years. They were throwing everything but the kitchen sink at him. And you'd think that if that really happened, that chick's like, you want to be in the spotlight? Do you want your extreme 5 minutes of fame? Because here's your moment. But to wait this long, it's to be expected. That's just.
Yeah. Is anybody on here ever watch PBD podcast?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that one he did with Eric Trump.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I'm gonna tell you, man, that was a great freaking podcast, man. That, Trump, they played the clip, and Hugh Hewitt said he was interviewing Trump, and he asked Trump. He said, "Look, to kind of bring the nation back together, that's kind of what they were talking about." And he said, would you be willing to pardon Hunter Biden. And Trump was like, well, you know, Hunter Biden's a really bad boy. You know, he's done a really lot of bad things. He goes, but I'll put it on the table. He said, just to heal the country and get us back to focusing on what we need to do as a country. And you know what? I mean, there's a part of me that I'm like, no, man, hell with that, you know. But then again, I mean, god dang, man, we're just going downhill, dude. Our country is spinning out of control, man. And somebody's going to have to step up and be the adult in the room.
Well, one thing that's going to go on, I can guarantee you this: if he does get a pardon, a lot of other people are going to get ratted out, because it's not going to be a pardon given for free out of the kindness of Trump's heart. He's going to squeeze his daddy and say, hey, you know, you do this, that, and the other, and I'll pardon your son. And it'll be a chessboard piece, because you're dealing with the master of the game. He's not going to give away a chess piece like that.
By the way, that's a good interview to watch, is the Joe Rogan one. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I was going to say, I just saw this comment. So did they already put it out?
Oh,
Because I
yeah,
heard they
it
were
was out.
filming, but I didn't know if they were putting it out today or not.
I watched it before I came here.
Yeah.
Cheater,
Yeah, I'll
pumpkin
definitely
eater.
be watching that soon.
I hadn't had a chance to watch it yet, because
Yeah.
I haven't been back long enough.
Well, any spoilers you can tell us? How did it go? I mean, was it more like a conversation like it had been with Elon, or was it more of an interview, you know?
No, it's kind of a conversation, because, I mean, but it's a Joe Rogan style. So, you know,
Yeah.
he's one of those that if the color of that coffee cup that he saw in a picture was a big deal, then he's going to go, okay, well, let's go back to that coffee cup, though. And there's several moments he does things like that. You know, it's like he wanted to know kind of like, what was it like when you got in there? You know, like, how did that? And they touch on, you know, you think you know somebody, and I got to say, I think people, the big bad guy, go watch that interview. I think you'll see a different perspective, because he doesn't humble himself, but in my eyes and the way I see Trump, he humbled himself. So,
okay.
And it's
Well,
because he acknowledged he didn't know he goes, you know, because, he even asked him, he goes, oh, well, the president, you appoint 10,000 people. So he said, and I didn't know. He said, so somebody come up going, well, you need to appoint him as the secretary, or them as this, or this is this. Oh, okay. And he goes and and then those people will appoint 100 or 200 people. So,
yeah.
But so you don't really, he goes, but I'll you know things now. And he talks about how, you know, the system wasn't prepared for him. And that was, and he took it from the first time, day one. He said, the system's never had a businessman. We've had generals and we've had lawyers. We've never had a businessman. And
never had an iron worker too. So I'm going to throw a pitch out there for Neil Hahn for president 2024.
But I think the interview was real cool, and I think it's a very enlightening kind of vision on him. You kind of get a different vibe. Some of the stuff you'll kind of hear him, because he likes, you know, he'll, like, they talk about Space Force, but you'll actually, to me, I thought it was funny when he talks about Elon, they'll talk about the rocket. To me, look at his face. It's almost like a kid. And he even talks about it. He tells him, he goes, oh, I was on the phone. And he said, I looked down at this TV, and all of a sudden this rocket is coming down towards the thing. And he said, I just said, hold on. And he said, I put the phone down and I watched that. And he said, whenever it landed, and I was so fascinated, he said, I immediately called Elon. He said, I'd even forgot about the guy on the phone. I called Elon going, was that you? And he said, yeah, that was me. And it's the way he's talking, though. You can see the realism. I mean, that's what I get out of it.
Yeah.
But he talks about, you know, the regulations. You know, people, you don't hear about it, but that's why he went after the regulations. The regulations, what keeps the small businesses squashed. That's
yes.
Get these lobbyists that go up there going, oh, well, you need to pass this. And well, then people got shares in those companies, so they want to squash any competition. He said, and that's, so he shoots straight to me.
I'm going to tell you straight up, that shit about the regulations, man, that has killed my small business, man. I was thriving like hell under Trump, and then, you know, a little bit into Joe Biden's deal, but now I'm gonna tell you, if some shit don't change, especially if they cheat and people allow Kamala to get in there, dude, I'm gonna have to go find a real job, man. I can't.
Dude, if there is one, the economy's gonna collapse with all that. What is that stupid shit she wants to do on your unearned tax credit or whatever?
Well, they say,
what is it? What's the term for it?
Well, it's unexpected gains.
Yeah.
And so there what from what I understand, because I read some on that, there it's man, it's like I don't know,
Unrealized gains.
several $100,000 or something, or $250,000. It has to be over that limit, because I was complaining about it, and somebody
Yeah,
said,
do you know what that's going to do to business?
unrealized gains. There you
It's
go.
gonna be insane.
All the businesses that's like
Right.
you're handing everything over to corporation at that point.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Just squashed middleman.
I understand that. I mean, that's what gets me. Well, that's where I was leading to, is that the Democrats don't seem to understand that these, the rich need to pay their fair share. Well, the rich are the ones that is creating the jobs, and people don't really understand. Like, just like with me, I went out there and I signed my name to a $9,000 mower, and signed my name to, several $100s in weed eaters, and several hundred more in this and that, in a trailer. And, I signed my name to a lot of stuff, man, and I'm responsible for all that shit. And people don't understand that these big businesses these people put their name on the line. It can make them or break them completely. And they, the whole fair share thing. I mean, yeah, I'm all cool with, good wages and stuff, and people not being cheated. But at the same time, get off your ass, go to work, just go do your job. And usually things work out when you go do your job and you're not late and you're not complaining, and you just put your head down and go to work.
Yeah.
I got two little stories if I could tell real quick.
We'll let you have one. It's your
No,
show. So
half a story.
Half a story.
Come on now. So there's two people that are saying that we're winning, and I want to tell you a little story about something that happened yesterday. Grindstone Ministries, that's out there in North Carolina area, and Monkey Works. And I've not been a big defender of Trump all the time, right? Like, I see what he's done. I definitely love the things he's done, but I've had my skepticism and I've been cynical at times. But there's a story out of, I think it was Austin, but right before I was getting ready to tell you, I started thinking, was it Houston? I think it was Austin. There was 9 bars that were raided, and there was a bunch of kids that were rescued. It was a operation going out there, and it said in the headline it was a 10-year sting operation.
Mm-hmm.
And it also said in the middle of the story that all 9 bars were raided at the same time and were secured quickly. You can read between all the lines yourself from those things I'm saying. I'm not going to point out the obvious. There's a lot of people that don't believe there are good things that are happening. But when I've looked at Hollywood, DC, and just the faker actors that are in our face wearing masks and shit, like people that are not even really, that is not Joe Biden. Okay. The real Joe Biden had a tattoo on his arm and he was totally different, but I can't buy into all of the narrative. But when you look at those kind of stories, a 10-year plan, well, Obama didn't do that. Isn't the one that
Didn't Florida just have one that was like 127 or something?
Yes.
Yeah, both Florida and Houston did. One in Houston, it was, I think it was 9 establishments, and at each establishment, it was 10 to 20 individuals that they rescued.
Yeah.
And it was probably about 30 plus individuals when it was said and done in those facilities that got arrested.
Trump signed an executive order that it was all about sex trafficking, and the executive order still is in play. And it was basically that, all the assets be seized, and it basically opened up the law enforcement to go in and really go after these sex traffickers. And Virginia and I has talked about this, several times, because we keep sending each other stuff, and I'm like, look at this. Look, here's another one, and they busted a big thing up in Virginia not too long ago. I don't know, it's 6-8 months ago, and there was like, I don't know, 75, 80 people involved in that deal of sex trafficking and child sex trafficking as well. And, so there's a lot of things in play. There's actually a lot of really good things that are happening if you dig around. You're not going to find it easily. You just have to keep looking and catching things and catching snippets of things, and have to understand how the mainstream media talks,
Well, anything that's going to go against their narrative, they're not going to show you.
Absolutely.
Or actually be part of the change that they don't talk about.
Right.
The founder of Abercrombie and Fitch was arrested a couple of days back on sex trafficking charges.
I heard something about that company a long time ago, so I wonder why that's happening now, but I'm glad that it is.
I think it was him and several of his associates. I forget the number, but
Political protections change.
Who do you think the athlete is? Shaquille O'Neal, that was in the Diddy courtroom? Because I was watching.
No, it would be LeBron James.
LeBron James, yeah, it's a big dude. It was a big dude.
LeBron James is Diddy's girl.
Little bitch.
His maid, yes. There's pictures of him in a maid costume.
Yeah.
Diddy's place.
So that's like their first steps into their whole initiation process, is having men dress up as women and all sorts of things along those lines.
LeBron to LeBitch.
Ricky was coming up, and Bobby, you should come up.
Ricky has some information he's sharing here. He says 9 Houston bars were given 90-day suspension after 84 human trafficking victims were found. And then also more than 200 individuals were involved in simultaneous raids on October 18th.
Yeah, they shut them down. They said they're closed until further notice. Nothing can be open there.
Amelia. Yeah.
This may never get all put out in the open. I don't believe that there's going to be this big, long movie, 10 Days of Darkness. I definitely don't believe any of that. I do know there's a national economic.
Well, hold on real quick before you go any further. Do you know that the Homeland Security, I think it is planning a mimic cyber attack on October the 5th.
Yes, I heard.
On November the 5th. Sorry.
Remember the 5th of November.
How ironic is it? I mean, come on, that it's that date this year, and
because the dates just line up.
Always.
So could the 10 Days of Darkness happen though?
Oh, dude, I just experienced Hurricane Helena. That was. It's still a month into darkness.
Right. I'm sick of the movie. Yeah. The popcorn narrative was never time to sit around and do popcorn. It was time to get your eyes on your community and see if you can find somebody who's streaming in your area. If not, maybe do that. Just know what's going on at your city meetings. Like, I worry that people still don't know enough yet, but I think a lot of us have. We've been paying attention. We've been looking at our own communities and plugging in, finding our farmers and shit. We're not the stupid ones, but there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be caught off guard. I think I don't know how this doesn't get.
Right, Gigi?
Well, you all can't reach 1 million people. We all just need to reach one person, one successful person, and they understand it and they pass it on. Boom. Get that. That's how you keep your network going.
Using that logic right there, back in 1929, 75% of America was working. So all the horror stories you hear are from that 25% that the 75% was not kind, helpful, and grateful to. So if this time's going to be worse, prepare a little bit more, so that way you can be kind, helpful, grateful. So that way, if half of the people lose their jobs and the other half their jobs, and they're helpful and grateful, it won't even be as bad as
let me ask.
29.
Oh, we get to that point. You're fixing to see an ugliness that you're not prepared for.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, I want to ask a question.
This society
does anybody on this panel really truly believe that you're going to prep for other people? Because I mean, listen to me. I mean, let's be honest about this. Shit's hit
Yes.
the fan. You can't. No, hold on. You can't go up to Walmart. You can't go nowhere and buy shit. And you're going to go over there and hold on. You're going to go tell your neighbors, hey man, I've got a bunch of food over here. I'm going to help y'all out. You're going to tell me that there ain't some son of a bitch in there that goes,
Oh,
you know what?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it from that point of view. From your point of view, I can see what you're saying, but that's not at all what I was talking
The
about.
ugliness that Rescue was talking about. That
Because I'm not talking
people
about
are
going to
greedy.
Walmart.
Think
I'm
about.
talking-
Well, hold
Hold
on.
on, Bill.
Think about the toilet paper wars of 2020. Think about that. The toilet paper wars of 2020. Think about how quickly the toilet paper was gone. How stingy people got. I mean, there were people fighting over fucking toilet paper that's made here in the USA.
Well, I was going off of, you talk about, you go down for 10 days. If we talk about storms, but like, okay, North Carolina and Tennessee and Georgia and those areas in Florida, if that was everywhere, it's going to change the dynamics then of
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Exactly.
Let's not go to storms. I get to respond.
It's all of
I get to respond. Hold on. How will I do it? I saw how you won't do it, sir. Let me explain to you how it will be done and how I have done it to say that you are wrong with your statement. Going down the road, you went to Walmart. I'm not talking about Walmarts. I got 17 fruit and nut trees over 8 properties of people who I got to know over the past few years that are readily available to me because they are my community. I got to know them. So that allows me access to that much fruit and vegetables. So yes, I can get that for free and I can share it. Yes, sir, I can.
Okay. Well,
Right, you don't have the right
I'm glad you're on cloud nine, but you know,
perspective
Eric Trump
is
said,
everything.
hold on, Eric Trump said something. And
There's a lot of difference between the now and the then.
Eric Trump said something that really made a whole lot of sense, you know, and he said, PBD asked him, he said, you know, when your dad announced and everything, what went on, did people that you,
Love you, Gina.
people that you thought were your friends, did people turn on you?
Oh, yeah.
And Eric said, man, I had a guy that basically he went to school with.
Fifth grade.
Grew up, since 5th grade, went to school with, just knew him. They went to everything together. They done everything together. Bam, turned on him and won't talk. They hadn't talked since his dad announced in 2016. They completely just done him in. And so this is a guy that he knew since the 5th grade, and you're going to really sit there on cloud nine and think that nobody, I know my neighbors, man, they're good people. They won't do nothing to me.
You can kill the whole argument. People don't even remember history. They don't even remember there was a civil war 183 years ago. They wanted you to remember it. They wanted you to remember it so much that they put out a movie called Civil War on the 183rd birthday of the Civil War on April the 18th.
Right on.
Mm-hmm.
You know how quickly we are to forget history.
Exactly.
Everybody's got a story to tell, but you got to remember history, because if you don't, it's going to happen again, and we're seeing it happen again.
Well, you guys are talking about people turning on people. I mean, I think a lot of us experienced that during, 4 or 5 years ago through all of that. I mean, there are people I've known my entire life that I no longer speak to. Partially, sometimes it's been on my end that I've made that choice, and other times it was on their end. But it was over things that I never thought, these are people I thought were my ride or dies, And so I see what you're saying, but I also do think, like when I was living with my brother and my nieces, when I was prepping, they are not of that mindset at all. When we were prepping and we lived there, I was prepping thinking of what it would look like in that household. I was prepping for them too, because I had to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think it does depend on the circumstances and where you live and what your situation is like. Guardian made a great comment about communities being better than just a small group for prepping. And I think that's true. I know there's some people out there like Grumpy and Yoda and A Life Done Free who are doing kind of that communal living where they own, as far as my understanding is, they own their own land, but they're working together. They're in the same proximity and they're working together to kind of network, and who knows if that'll all play out in a shit hits the fan scenario well or not, tension's going to be higher and it'll be crazier then. But, like Watt said, it's different then than it is now.
Well,
But
then there'll be different areas. It's like if you live in one of those areas that was
Mhm.
on fire during all those riots, then yeah, shit's fixing to be extremely bad around you because if Trump gets in, then those people that were lighting shit on fire, those are the ones that are going to be pissed off, and there's probably going to be a few more now. Well, but I was talking from a 10-day perspective. Like if the country lost power for 10 days, I think you're going to see some major change in people's personality because it's just, you're going to just, all of a sudden there is no gas. So your neighbor that used to drive by and just kind of give you the peace sign and be like, yeah, what's up? All of a sudden it's like, yo,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
there is no more of this for miles and miles.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think that I'm not saying that every single person is bad. I believe in the community thing. The more people are assets, man. And the more people you got, the better off you are. I mean, that's just a no brainer. But at the same time, it's not going to be some kind of fucking utopia. It's going to be a struggle constantly. It's going to be, it's going to be stuff you're going to have to really work on. You know,
figure we got a high crime rate right now. So what happens when all of a sudden there's losses with other stuff? So now the ones that were doing the crime shit, well, they're really agitated, and there's even people around them that are agitated with them because they're wanting.
Well,
so
not like
we're not in a stable society like back then. Back then, I think we had a different society. So it was kind of just it was a moral principle idea. This is going to be. Because everything, this is my 2 cents. Everything that other side, and I say that nowadays plain because they're just so fucking radical. I mean, my God, all the shit with the kids, all this trans shit, and no acknowledgement of it at all. And it's like, okay, you're so far gone that it's like we're beyond hey, let's try to meet in the middle. There's no middle.
Oh, no doubt.
It's just what you said, Rescue, you know, about the crime rate right now. And I can literally, down the street from me, there's a convenience store, and I can go down. It's open 24/7. I can go down there right now and buy milk. I can buy eggs in there. I can buy some bacon in there. I can buy bread. I can buy, 24/7, you know, and there's still the crime that there is. Think when all of that is shut down, it's all gone.
Yeah,
man, people
are burned up.
Neil's
Neil's nut trees can burn up too, and so can all of our preps.
Yeah,
you know, we can all burn, and then we still got to know our neighbors or have family or something because they're going to burn us up or flood us out. One way or the other.
Don't even start to bring up the weather modification, and they could starve you out, man. They can drought you out. They can drought you out of existence.
Oh, it's happened here. The only rain I've got here on Georgia this year is when the hurricanes came through.
Right
Man, it's funny. It's funny you say that because I spend most of my time laying down nowadays, and I was watching Pluto TV, and they had a Godzilla, the son of Godzilla episode on it as it's watching. This is 1954, mind you, and I'll be damned if the Japanese didn't do like a nuke thing up into the sky to cause it to snow over the island and put Godzilla and his son to sleep. And I thought, oh, well, looky there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Same as it ever
Remember,
was.
technology is 20 to 50 years ahead of what they show us.
Well, we there's stories
those ideas were in place back then.
1800s.
Shit, I think it's way worse than that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The stuff we're seeing now is at least 100 years in development.
I think they have technology right now that would blow our minds.
No,
I don't even think it's of them anymore. I think that
Congress,
I don't think it's of them.
That says that the companies that have this intelligence and this stuff you guys are talking about, the law that's being presented in front of Congress as we speak, if it gets passed, states that they have 6 months to come clean with all their info, or else the government's going to go after them. So if there's a bill in front of Congress stating that, then yes, there are companies out there that have technologies that are actually bought by the American taxpayer, somehow not turned over to the American taxpayer, and we're paying for it. So they're fleecing us for billions, if not trillions of dollars.
That's all our research and development.
Yeah, exactly.
But think about it, dude. We just had a private company. Was the dude who just landed a rocket engine? That's a private company. Wasn't the government? Wasn't NASA?
That was a badass.
We have the number one cell phone developer here is an Apple. That's just a given, and that's a private. So I mean, they're the private companies, but that's.
Have you seen the new Tesla?
Things comes up. The drones, dude. Drones out of private company. Jetson 1. That dude. I don't know anybody's ever seen those Jetson videos. That dude's badass. That's a private developed one-man little vehicle, that copter thing he takes up off his driveway and flies.
Oh yeah, I have seen that. That is cool.
Indy,
Yeah,
did you ever
he's
watch?
come a long way.
Indy, did you ever watch that video I sent you about the the weather wars?
Yes, I did. I watched part of it. I didn't think I watched the whole thing,
Oh,
but
yeah.
yes. Yeah,
It's a
good
real
information.
thing.
I need to go back and finish it.
Oh, speaking of weather wars, who's talking about China and how many 100-year, century-long floods they've had back to back to back to back to back to back?
Right.
Oh, by the way, the Three Rivers Gorge Dam, if you look at it from a satellite perspective, experts have already said the middle of it's moved 3%. It's going to collapse.
Man, fuck China. I hope they have a 15.6 earthquake and it all their shit just crumbles into quicksand and they all sink.
Not the people, it's the
I
government.
think that's
Well,
why they
that's the
have them,
thing
because
is
they
that-
do all this testing.
Right. Remember though, it's the governments that are the problem, not the people.
Not the people, 100%.
That was just a
You know,
Minecraft mission.
Just like we've had all this crap going on that our government's been doing for years without us
We
even
disagree with
realizing it.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't
Or
want
if we
to-
did know we didn't agree. Yeah, exactly.
Just
Yeah,
one
I
more
don't trust
reason why
Elon
you have
Musk
the
at
right
all.
to
I
go
think he's
and
like,
exercise.
You need to put on the Wicked Witch hat. We're agreeing too much, girl. This is
I do have it on. No, but I think
We're
that
getting
there's
along. Okay, cool.
Elon Musk is not someone that I trust still. I think it's kind of I don't know. It makes me uneasy that he's gotten in so tight with Trump and the way that they're moving forward. I think there's some good things he's doing, but I mean, he's the one he's literally the person developing the technology that, I mean, I think is obviously part of the future B system with Neuralink.
Well,
He's trying to
he's
connect
the
human
one
beings.
that's actually come out and said a lot against AI and how that needs to be very monitored, because that's can be
Right, but he's
in
the
the wrong
one
hands.
making it.
Well, he's only one. I mean, there's all different kinds of versions of AI now. Once that
Yeah.
technology, it's kind of like an operating system. People might think that Windows is, but like if you get into Linux, there's thousands upon thousands of distros. So AI is that same way. That's why everybody's got their own. Google's got theirs, Microsoft's got theirs. But I will say, see, with him, I think one thing that was funny, he did an interview with Tucker, and Tucker was saying, "So what do you think happens to us if Trump doesn't win?" And Elon goes, "We're fucked."
Yeah.
And I thought, man, see, because when you really, I don't know, I try to say this in the most respectful way, dude, you're talking about like an autistic type person, so there's going to be a little bit of juvenile mentality speech that comes out, but he's an innovator thinker, and he just kind of says things, and it might not make sense, and it might look one way for people. That dude bought that platform because of free speech.
Right,
He loses money. If you actually look at the financials over that, he loses money over it.
But I feel like
So,
there's got to be an agenda at play for all of it, whether it's just
I
to
think
gain
it's
the
freedom of
trust of
speech.
Well,
I think it's freedom of speech. It's the
Mhm.
country. It's without that, he can't be a capitalist. He knows that's he'll be shut down. He'll
Well,
be
it's-
just some government shield.
Well, listen, Wingnut was absolutely correct when he said that he makes all of his money from government contracts, and he does.
That's not true.
No, he does. I've heard him say
He's
it.
made a good chunk from it, but that's
He
his
makes-
main.
makes a lot.
Tesla's not.
Hey,
he is
that's one
where
thing
he's
I
at
respect
because of
about him.
government.
I'm going to use that pathway and get some of y'all's money,
And-
because he is very, very good at associating his companies with government handouts.
Exactly. So I mean, I don't.
It's
Hell,
to
I
the
don't
benefit
fully
of
trust
America.
Trump. I don't fully trust Trump, but at the same time, you got to put some belief in somebody. Because
This is where economics comes into play. Because
Yeah,
and for America to be a reserve currency and held as
Your
a world
biased
reserve
guardian.
currency, world
I just
reserve
think
currencies
everybody's got their flaws.
are-
That dude's
are
the wealthiest man.
innovators and creators. And right now, everything that Elon Musk is doing, backed by the government, is the best. His cars, the electric cars, are the best electric cars made. SpaceX, the best space company out there. Russia's got one. I do reports on Russia. They're working on great stuff, but not nearly as great as Elon. So as long as America's backing him and we're doing creative and innovative things, we're going to stay world leaders. And that's why the government is backing him. It's not just because
too.
they want to back him. It's because we want to stay a world power. And part
Well,
of staying
that's-
a world power is being an innovator and leading in the creation of new technologies. And
Well, that's the one thing that I think a lot of people miss whenever they start saying, like with we're not trusting Elon, because I don't trust nobody fully, but at the same time, well, that's the whole point, is that we have to be. AI is not going nowhere, except for up. It's here to stay. It's the way it is, and then they'll improve on that and improve on that, and people need to accept that, man. I mean, it sucks, but
other countries have that, so we got to.
Well, you're not going to be able to function. You're not going to be able to function in society if you don't do AI. I mean, it's just the way it is.
As of May 7th, 2025, you can't fly, as a citizen in America, you can't go into a lot of federal buildings, any domestic flights or anything without having a real ID. And what that's going to do is that's going to integrate fully into the digital system. That goes into effect May the 7th, 2025.
Right.
Everybody wants the ID. Well, guess what? They got one coming, and then people ain't going to
Yeah,
like
but
it.
okay, I know you're a believer, Backwoods. If you look at the Bible and we think we're anywhere in any part of end times, that's what it says, is that we won't be able to buy or trade. Like, we have to keep ourselves out of this system.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly correct. Good will be evil, and evil will be good. I mean, there's multiple things in there that you can point to right now. Is everything lined up? I can't say that, but it's dadgum a hell of a lot closer right now than it ever has been in the history of man. I mean, that's just the way it is. You know, each day that passes by is one day closer to what Revelation says, you know, and the coming of, you know, Christ and all the stuff. So, you know, you can see a lot of things lining up. And that's why I said earlier, about Israel striking Iran and them going to war, and then Russia getting involved. That is big. That's big when you start speaking biblically, you know.
Yep.
So
yeah. It's crazy to think about. It's a lot to try to wrap our minds around, you know. Plus, we're in the puzzle. You know, it's hard to see the big picture when you're in it.
Yeah.
Well, it's more of a renewing to show that it's now you become an active American citizen and participate in who represents your area and what's happening in your counties and stuff, because the truth of that, the real idea, I think you won't get away from it, because we have thousands, tens of thousands of, like Backwoods actually said earlier, from countries that are known to hate us, that want to harm us. And, you know, you can go under the whole media pitch with the mass deportation, but the reality is you're going to go gather chunks of these people that you can spot, but those you're not going to find right off. And so the only way that's why I think it's targeted towards the border and the federal buildings.
Well, if anybody's smart, you know, all this,
really,
you know, they're all getting free phones and all this government assistance that they're getting, and you know, your phone knows where you're at all times. So
yeah, well, Israel kind of screwed that up for us though, Backwoods, because now they're all probably paranoid of phones.
Nah.
Well, but it's a good tracking system. I mean, as far as
they can also record what you say if you're doing a drug deal.
Yeah.
Oh, well, everything could be being recorded at all times. I mean, besides, how many devices do you have?
Legally,
they wouldn't do that. They would not do that to us.
Legally,
you make it sound like there's a Patriot Act or something.
Legally, if it's
it was today in history in 2001 that was signed.
The rights of privacy, because you took a free government phone, so therefore you gave up the right of privacy, and you were talking on a government phone. So everything you say can and will be recorded.
Exactly.
That's what they don't tell you with those free government.
Right.
They tell you.
But now people are also, you know, buying refrigerators and devices they don't know too. They found all sorts of like fans, like things you wouldn't think would have a camera that have recording devices.
How many TVs people have that do Skype?
Yeah, smart
all
TVs.
Devices now, all smart devices.
Part of that system.
Here's
exactly.
a good business that'll probably make a lot of money.
You got refrigerators that hook to your Wi-Fi that automatically order groceries because it knows what you buy and purchase.
Your thermostat.
Neil, hold on a second. Yeah.
Y'all mentioned the Jetsons, but how far off were we from the Jetsons? That took place in 2062.
Well, technically, we're kind of there if you got enough money, because you go into some of those Stark-style homes that have been developed.
What was the name of the woman robot on the Jetsons? What was her name?
Rosie. That was Rosie.
Yeah, there you go. They just unveiled the Rosies the other day.
Well, and also if you think about it, like in the Jetsons, they had the, or in a lot of sci-fi futuristic movies, it has a machine that will create things for you. And now there is like 3D printers and that technology that can 3D print foods and everything.
Moonchild.
Like Bill
I'm
Gates
counting on that technology for my
printed
house
meat
and
and
developing
crap.
something worth
Hey,
money.
and it's kind of like that. What is that movie? Is it iRobot? The little Wally.
Will Smith.
It's like Wally.
Wally,
When he
yeah.
gets on that ship, you know
iRobot.
what? And see, the more
Yep.
American citizens get all fat and complacent, floating around in their chair, just looking at the tablet.
But don't,
And
blue is the new red.
But
next
don't a
thing
lot,
you know, you'll end up in that world.
but don't a lot of it
You,
look
Hawk.
like that? I mean, don't a lot of it already look like that? I mean, they're
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
In the cities.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Man.
We're already
It all
there.
depends on where you're at. The
I didn't
whole
sign up
America
to do the
doesn't look like
badonka dog. I'm
that.
sorry.
Those chairs, people got to sit in them to shop. What's up, Ricky? I didn't even realize you were on the panel.
Is Ricky up here?
He's here.
He's been up here.
Ricky, what's up, dude?
He's quiet. He's
He's muted.
Man,
He must be watching TV or he's got the radio going.
That's his damn Dollar Tree internet he's got.
Scanner. Well, now he's not here.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
You
Thanks,
scared
Ricky.
him.
Thanks a lot, Ricky.
Right? Yeah, Navy vet. Good point. And I'm not putting my trust in any algorithm or anything that's programmed into computer. And that's a trend. Actually, back with you and I had talked about this, but there's like all these videos that come out of people asking Alexa things and what Alexa says, but that's all programmed and can be altered. So, and even if it wasn't, I'm not trusting what Alexa says and tells me to do. Alexa's the enemy as far as I'm concerned.
Fuck off. How about that?
Yeah.
You seen the
I
lawsuit?
do not have an Alexa.
The lawsuit with the whole Trump Harris thing.
Was it because of how Alexa was like
AI?
directing, like sharing
Yeah.
information about Harris, but not Trump?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard something about that.
Man, there's a lot of that. I mean, hell, Google's doing it, Facebook, all of them. I mean, they're suppressing. I mean, it's like a 90% negative coverage on Trump, and suppression. I mean, it's
only going to change if this administration changes.
Good night, Drum.
yeah, because I'm telling you, if Harris gets in there, my God, man,
Dude, we're screwed.
dude, I was telling Hutch the other day. I said, dude, I'm like being serious. If Harris gets in there, I think I'm just deleting my channel. I'm deleting.
the thought, okay? Curse the thought.
I'm deleting my channel and going dark, man. Because fuck that shit.
No, we got to stand up. We cannot be afraid.
Yeah, well, I've stood up before, and people
I hear you.
until people start standing up, then I'll stand up too.
I'm in Sodom and Gomorrah.
I'm not going first this time.
Well, you don't ever want to do that,
You'd rather go down.
People may see you as an inspiration, Your inspiration may be their motivation.
Yeah, well, I
They're
tried
looking-
that shit already, and
I feel that. I feel all of
It's
that.
working for somebody. Somebody out there seeing it. They're just hoping you keep on running.
That's why I wanted Ricky to come talk about assembly, because
Keep on fighting the fight.
you do that Colorado 9 and some of those.
well, hold up, man. What conversation are we having here? It sounds like 2 or 3 different conversations going on.
I was trying to get in there and talk about something.
Go ahead, Dee.
Well, what do you want to talk about?
I wanted to talk about with Ricky, the Colorado 9. He knew those guys that went to prison because they went after judges' oaths and stuff. And he's part of the assembly that we talk about uniting with people. And, it's really hard to get 13 people on the same page that are educated on the Constitution to do grand juries and do assembly stuff. And that's what needs to happen. And that's where, when you're looking at where court cases are happening with grand juries, that's where you start seeing a lot of proof. You start seeing a lot more proof than people talking and bullshitting on YouTube, because there's actual stuff happening. But those Colorado 9, they went after it in the wrong way. And when people get desperate and they start to want to go fight or stand up and do this and that, what people don't realize is our enemies are really, really well organized, and they're looking for us. And they're looking for us. That's what
There were 6-year-olds with lollipops.
What?
I thought there were 6-year-olds with lollipops.
No, these people, they got every stand-up group. Remember the walk away group, Brendan Straka? Like they were on top of all our little groups right off the bat with Facebook. That was easy for them.
Yeah.
But they also befriend us. They're in here in the chat. They might even be on the panel. Americans haven't really figured out yet. That is our biggest problem is we like people, whether it's Elon or Trump or whoever, but really, we've got to start vetting people and take them at their word and what they're saying and not just, how it's all being presented because we're still following shit that's sensational. Like, why do the newer upcoming streamers want to be just like the old media? That's why Indy and we've always
All
got.
right, Lauren.
We like the smaller channels. We like just being real and raw, but these streamers, you know what I'm saying? It's just, we got to wake up.
The only people I see here that ever seen my show is Indy and myself.
Communists have infiltrated a lot of systems.
I get like 30 views. I've been on for 3 years.
Well, that's about what I get, but I'm on Rumble too. Rumble.
And I don't care what people think about me. You can come in live streams and figure that out.
I was doing constitutional books and classes and teaching them. And a lot of people in here would come to my stream because I would do it live. I didn't want to upload videos. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to get ready to do something again, but because I miss it and I forget stuff.
I think some of that though is also incorporating everyday life because there's a lot of people around here and trying to get to be an active citizen means that you need to kind of become aware then of the rights that you have and how do you exercise them and who is doing what job in your area,
Yeah.
Run for city
The link is pinned, Guardian. You're welcome anytime.
Participate.
We all have our own lane that we can be in. That's what I realized. I had to stop judging people that weren't just doing everything exactly how I thought they should, whether it was what I'm doing or something else. But I realized we all got our own lane that we're in. We all have our own talents that we can do, but we got to get in the same lanes sometimes. We have to commit to getting united, which is what's great about Friday night show with Indy. Because at least we're here and we've committed to this, but it's like we in person too.
Agreed, Gima. Yeah, I think so too, D.
It's really hard. I was going to start doing classes at my local Grange. And you know what? It's like there's stuff going on over there that is unscrupulous. And it's a little bit of a...
Thank you, Anti.
Have to deal with. So, well, first of all, a car drove through it and somebody died. That was 2 months ago. The day before I was going to start doing stuff there, where I'm going to do pizza and a class. And then the people that are leading it are not very cooperative right now. So it's like everywhere I look, there's dirty shit going on. You know what I mean? I'm wading through shit. It's always some shit somewhere. Trying to just get on to be united. It's like, remember block parties, you guys? Come on, Gen X here in the house. Block parties, man.
You got to remember, D, you're swimming upstream because the main narrative out shows just the opposite. Do your thing, stay to yourself. That's the whole. You're swimming upstream against the narrative.
I brought Neighborhood Watch to Vallejo, and I started the network Neighborhood Watch, and we had a block party. And it was the worst decision we ever made. What happened was we closed off. We got city permission. We broke out the signs, closed off the road. All the people got together locally. See, I've been community activist for decades, and we got food out there. You know what happened? People we never seen before in our lives kept coming back and getting seconds, thirds, and fourths until we figured out they were taking it back home and just loading up on food and taking it back home, loading it back on food, taking it home. And they weren't neighborly. We'd never seen them. They lived 2 blocks away or something like that.
So the next block party you should have had security there that would have then stopped that. And then y'all would have had a better time and it would have encouraged it more. The next block.
Yeah, but hold on a second now. That's not what we remembered your next block party. Now, is it? No, you have to have security. That's not what I remember block parties. So you can't have a block party right now because the whole thing has changed. We have the homeless population. If I wanted a block party right now, I could go outside and look down 3 blocks and see.
Did you ever have an old cassette tape that you couldn't go full rewind on because then it would get all crooked, so you kind of had to go slower with it so it would rewind back up smooth? Well, it's kind of that's how we are with society. You're not going to go all the way back to the way it was, but you're just going to have to inch your way back that way.
Is that
I remember block parties where it was BYOB, bring your own.
What's up, Wingnut?
You know what I mean? It was going on, and everybody had to bring something. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like we just supplied all the food for everybody. No, everybody had to bring something in.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
And if you
kinda
don't
like
have
potluck.
security stopping people, anyone can come in and take that food. What are you going to do? You're going to fight them?
You mow my lawn.
No, you can't come in unless you brought something. You know what I mean?
And who's going to
You know,
stop
you
them?
gotta-
That's
you
what I'm
gotta bring
saying. It's a
something.
great
You gotta
thought,
bring
but
something.
the thought police actually require money and physical bodies. So who's going to be the thought police, the ones stopping these people, checking the IDs, making sure they brought something?
Your block. It's your block party. Hence, block people.
Okay. So, now let's think this through. The block gets together. Now, first, we got to get money together.
Okay, well, hold on. Wait a minute, Neil. I forget. You're in California. So now if we're talking about like some block party in Compton or some shit, beats the crap out of me, dude. I wouldn't go to those.
First city to claim bankruptcy, so we're not well run.
What's with
What?
the snarky
Both
talk?
welcome. I'd love
So I'm
it.
saying everyone's
But just look
scenarios.
at the bright side of it. Heck, you fed a lot of people that day. You know what I mean? Somebody didn't go
no.
to bed hungry that night because you fed them.
A few
Later,
people
Blue.
got a lot of food. Yeah, a few people that didn't live in the block got a lot of food, and it destroyed
Blue
the whole
butterfly.
kumbaya that we were going for. And it
We know how to
served
prepare better next time. We know what went wrong. We can fail 7 times as long as we get up 8.
Yeah.
If you don't get up on that 7th time,
The way to succeed is not to do it.
I wouldn't have a problem saying, no, you're not taking another plate of food. You brought the last fucking food over to
no
your
soup
house.
for you. No mas.
And that starts a fight out here in California.
I don't give a shit. I
Hey,
never
Ricky
today
is in
from a
chat.
fight, or
And
I
that's
would
not
let
that's
him-
not the intent of a block party. You just got the block party.
Dude, I've
where-
seen fights at family reunions over mac and cheese because somebody's got a better compliment than the other ones, you know? It happens, you know?
That sounds like a family
I
affair.
don't live in whatever state you live in. It's that glorious that they have family reunions.
We had them on the south side of
It can be
Chicago.
a state, but it's a state of mind. We're seeing the same things happen everywhere. It don't matter
Man,
what
listen.
state you're in. It's happening
Listen,
everywhere in real time.
Listen, I'm 56 years old, and I'm telling you, when I was about 12, my grandmother died, and it split my family apart of them fighting over her little belongings and shit so badly that people today still don't talk to each other. So
That's normal.
I mean, yeah,
It happened to my family.
Block parties
Yeah,
now.
I was
I'm
about to
not
say, I did
advocating
probably
for a
that way.
block party now. I'm saying no. I was just saying, remember them. That's how far we got. And also, people don't want to go to church because there's a good 1,000 reasons why people are proud that they don't go to church. But there's very few places we can gather. Church and maybe a Grange Hall.
Words, Bonnie.
You know, there's not that many places we can meet together anymore.
Every Friday, Lauren. Yeah, no, it's agreed. But I think that's why it's more important for us to try to find those places or create that space for people to gather, because it's not happening as often as it used to. You know,
Yeah, it's not.
That's
I
why
think we all meet at Indy's house for cheeseburgers.
That's why normally I like to lurk. I just sit here in my shop by myself and lurk and listen.
Well, I'm glad you came up tonight, Backwoods.
You learn so much more backwards by sitting there and listening than you do talking anyway. You know what I mean?
What kind of
You
shop?
learn a whole lot more.
Listen, Wingnut.
What kind of shop?
Man, I sometimes I actually feel more stupid listening to people.
That is true too.
You can almost feel those brain cells just popping just listening to it. Yeah.
It's like, man, you go on and watch some of these leftist lunatics, man, and you're
Yes,
just,
they
what
do
the
make you
fuck?
stupid.
It's
Yeah.
like, what in the fuck happened, man? Did we trip? Did when they fired up CERN, did we really trip a dimension? Like we're
I'm
like
wondering.
we went.
It feels
Like
like
we
we're
went
Waking up after 30 years of complacency and seeing you don't live in the same environment and wanting to get involved to change it, realizing you got an uphill battle, like Rescue was saying. It's happened. It started with Reagan and him knocking back money on mental institutions. and it's gone downhill from then. Now you're asking, who are these quote unquote lunatics? Aren't those lunatics mental? Okay, so it started 40 years ago, bro.
Well, I'd go further back than that, but okay.
Well, that's when they took the money away from mental institutions and made it harder to get mental help. And every problem we've had, from mass shooting to crazies on the street, has had mental issues. But no one's put it together. Hey, why don't we reopen mental institutions and make it easier to get mental help? Oh no,
Well,
let's
I
not
mean, didn't
go killing people and doing stupid shit so we can hold on, wait, let's create a problem so we can come up with a solution. Okay, they created the problem.
That's the
Now they're
side.
trying to come up with a solution. The solution is get rid of the problem, bring back the mental
well,
institutions.
I mean,
Change
didn't
the
years
definition-
ago?
change the definition of a mental disease. And I hate it for everybody, but a president has no right to change a medical definition of a mental disease like Obama did. And that is the biggest problem.
Well, they're trying to redefine words altogether. But I mean, even back in the, I mean, it was years ago, the CDC classified transgenderism as a mental disease or mental condition, because you can whack that junk off and it still ain't going to change the stuff in your head. You know what I mean? It's all a mental condition also. But then slowly trying to change that definition altogether. You know what I mean? Make it normal.
Hold on, Neil.
There was actually a study done on that, on two twins. They were getting circumcised, and I guess the doctor hiccuped or something, took more than he needed to. And there was this psychiatrist. He's since died. The dude was freaking pure evil. Talked the parents into totally castrating the young child, since half of his wee-wee was cut off accidentally.
The machine had a failure, is what it was.
As a girl. This literally happened. And what the end game was both the kids ended up dead. The one who had his pee-pee cut off, and they tried to convince him he was a girl because of the mistake, instead of however else they should have dealt with it, which I do not make any suggestions. I don't know. But I know
the trans one actually survived longer than the brother.
Yeah, but it ruined.
Brother OD'd. He abused him too. Every visit he would abuse him.
Yes, and it was totally fucking. It's disgusting, and no one knows about that study. You want to know about history? There's the history you need to know about. Anything
nobody knows, and you can't say nobody knows and that nobody works on mental health, because my community actually does.
I heard that Wild Adventure.
Yeah, no, okay, nobody does compared to
but when you say nobody right off the bat, it's a null and void. It's a null and void statement. I'm just letting you know. It's like bullshit.
No, I put a disclaimer in. I put a disclaimer in pre-1980s. Pre-1980s.
Well,
that's the disclaimer. So unless your community was doing it when the federal government actually funded, which they do not now, I'm sure your community funds a couple $100 million to mental health, just like the federal government used to. But they did it back in the 80s. So pre-1980s is my disclaimer. That makes it factual.
Right. But
I don't think the government should be the arbiter of our mental health anyway.
No,
you know,
I do. Someone needs to.
Well, then the government will classify all of us as mental health. You know,
no, that's why we need to go back to the original definition. See, they created a problem. Now you want to come up with a different solution, and that's what they want. No, just take it back to where it was. Just as the young lady said, take it back to where it was, and the problem disappears. We don't need new solutions.
Make it happen.
There's no new solutions.
Make it happen. Get 12 friends.
Get rid of what caused the problem. That is the solution.
Get 12
Not
friends.
bring up and make a new solution, because that's what they want. They cause problems. How do they cause the mental problem? By taking away money from funding and making it hard to get mental help. They've done it over 44 years. They've
How
been
long are
doing
you going
this.
to dwell on that before you're going to do something about it? Shit, you know.
Well, I mean, a lot of
I've done
government.
something. I've done 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 soming. So what else can I do?
Damn, when somebody slapped that recorder, it's on skip mode.
I'm scrolling in my mind.
I was going to say is like
the problem and the solution. You wanted to know what the problem was and the solution. I just gave it.
No, I want you to just not bring up something that happened 40 years ago, because it doesn't.
Oh, okay. So let's not worry about history because it doesn't repeat. I totally see your
We all
point.
know
Okay,
about
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I just wanted to say I posted a link to a video I had on the list for tonight, but it's a little bit longer and we don't have a ton of time. So I'm just going to leave it there for you guys if you want to go and look at it. But it's a video about a transgender debate with a lot of information kind of covering some of the topics we've been discussing. So just
Well, I mean, back in the day, government solution for mental health was institutionalizing and what was it, lobotomizing. That's what their solution was.
Yeah,
for mental health.
slavery used to be legal. We learn and change. That's the great thing about America. In other countries, you don't do that. In America, we do. So you learn and change. But one thing you don't do is you don't create a problem to come up with a solution that you want to make the change you want. That's not the will of the people. That's what I'm saying.
We're not governing. That's the problem.
That's the
We're not
problem.
making the decisions for the mental health. If
That's
you want
exactly what I said.
want to change that, you
Well, I think the problem is that our representatives aren't representing us, so we've lost our power because we're
due to lobbying.
In most places, that's for you, Rescue. In most places, our representatives aren't really doing what we're asking or telling them to do. They don't care about our input because they're getting money from other places.
Yeah, lobbying.
And they're getting the money from us too. So
that's why no politician ever does what they promise. They'll promise you anything, but once they get in, whoever gave them, like say the president, it costs like they say 1.5 billion to become president. Who's got that kind of freaking money? Of course, they're bought and paid for.
Yeah,
we've created.
Or in looking at their worth,
when they go,
yeah, look at their value when they go into office and as serving as public servants, and then as when they come out or don't.
Yeah, that's why you get maybe 100 days of them doing something for the people, and the other 3 3/4 of the year they're doing for the lobbyists that paid for them to get in that position.
Right,
and that's
half the time they're in office, they're going around trying to recruit more people to give them money. They're fundraising for themselves.
Yeah.
Well, it's for the party. It's for that's wait a minute, we got to get rid of that shit. That whole RNC, DNC stuff, because you send your person up there and then they put them to work raising money for the party, and it's like, but that's not what he was sent there for.
Yeah, I know, right? Music Man, we're all training it all the time.
And don't vote on that. It'll affect our monetary gains from these donors. That happens quite a bit too.
It's kind of like getting on committees. You have to raise X amount of dollars to get on committees. I still love the Matt Gaetz story because he just whipped out a checkbook and he was like, I was ready how much to get on that committee.
That's how Trump got the first presidency. He just whipped out his checkbook. He saw the game and said, oh, it's all about money. He came in with a checkbook. I love.
That's why they hate him. He's not controllable.
I love what he did in the debate when George Bush was on it. Was his Jeb Bush? He said, "Son, if you go any further left, you're going to be off the stage." And then George Bush looked at him like a dumbass. I was like, "Yeah, right on." But at the same time, he came in and he just wrote a check, and he got the presidency.
Neil, that
got
was
his money back. I guarantee he got his money back.
Okay,
but he's doing good things, but it costs a lot of money.
Yep. What's up, Roots?
So it's gotten real bad and it sucks ass. And we allowed it to happen through complacency over our lifetime.
I know.
Every time Neil speaks, I feel like my mind is one of those pennies in one of those mall things where you put the penny in and it goes around a circle into the darkness.
Right on.
Neil.
Yeah.
Have you got government tattooed as a tramp stamp?
No, I didn't get that, but I did go to war in 1991 for this government, and I took an oath, and I take it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't just fall to grabbing a gun and shooting someone. It goes to root causes, because I wasn't to grab the gun and shoot someone when I got sent over there. I got sent over there for other reasons. And if
the military was actually fighting for our freedoms, they'd be blowing up the IRS, Pentagon, and the White House, man.
Well, they would be doing that also. You're welcome. But they don't have the money because you voted for them to have less money. But right now they're trying to take care of the world. Like, say, people over in Saudi Arabia, women races can have for what? They're trying to do things like save people's lives over in other places where they deserve human rights as well. But people don't want to talk about that stuff because of our people in charge. And that's cool. The people in charge are actually the ones that do all the good work too, then, I guess. Because America does great good in this country, in this world. Without us, there'd be so much more massacres and genocide than you would ever believe.
I think where our mindsets are separate for me is I want the government involved in the least amount of my life as possible.
Amen.
Like the least. I would never rely on them for healthcare of any kind, for directions on most things, you know, and I've heard you say, well, yeah, you know, government should take care of it. And basically you keep saying bigger government. And I'm like, no.
I didn't say bigger.
I know you didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
Definitely for smaller
manipulate
government. Mm-hmm.
the point that I'm making. No.
Yeah.
It's not a direct quote.
Okay.
But the insinuation is relying on the government in some sense. And I don't want them. I want them out of my life as much as possible.
But now again, it goes because I remember seeing pictures of 1929, a retired school teacher living in a chicken coop with the chickens. And I said to myself as a young kid when I saw that picture, that wasn't right. And then our government shouldn't have allowed that. So what you're advocating for is to go back to where that could happen again. And understandable. Right now, it's already happening because we have homeless out on the streets, obviously. But
why do you think that
now we have a good thing going?
But hold on, why do you think they were living in a chicken coop?
Not they. It was because she had no money and she was retired, and there was no retirement for employees at the time.
Okay,
well, systems didn't give out retirement. Lots of reasons.
Which didn't. I'm trying to.
I didn't talk to her. It was an old picture. She was probably dead before I was born.
So you think it was because she worked for a company and the company didn't give her retirement?
No, she was a retired school teacher, and the school teachers union that gives retirement nowadays didn't exist back then. So she didn't have anything, and there was no Social Security. So she didn't have that either. So she had zero money coming in every month. So Social Security would have saved her ass. That's not a democratic constitutional thing, but it's a humane thing to do.
Do you think it would, I mean, I'd like to know what the free market couldn't do cheaper, faster, and more proficient than government can.
That old lady was in a chicken coop, and there was no government help. And
okay, put it this way.
We're looking at today. I think he's talking about today. Like what right now?
Well, even back then, Indy, I was going to say, for instance, if we were taught at a young age, not necessarily from the public school system, but from taught from at an early age on how to save money, how to prepare for your retirement. All right, because honestly, I would actually have more money saved in a damn penny jar if versus
40%
putting it into Social Security and shit like that, and getting crumbs of that back in Social Security. You know what I mean?
How old are you?
I'm 50.
Okay, I'm 56. I actually remember them teaching that because I remember as a young kid, they said I needed 3 retirements, 2 more on top of Social Security, but they counted Social Security. So yeah, I was taught that, and right now what I have looking forward to retirement and my Social Security, and I'm looking to get my 3rd retirement. And what I'm looking now from my government is them taking my union retirement and crushing my union and throwing Social Security away. So everything I was taught about what you said,
who pays that union?
It's actually a lie. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Let's replace the union with company retirement. Okay. Union retirement, company retirement, same thing. If the company goes belly up, you lose your retirement. Union goes belly up, you lose your retirement. Social Security goes belly up, you lose Social Security. 2 of my 3 retirements that I was taught I needed are going to go belly up before I can get them. So yes, I was taught that, and it's a lie. So what was your point about not being taught that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like
now they're changing the whole economic system. So even you and I need to learn this new economic system because it's not the same one. It's a different.
Well, personally, I'll say Social Security saved my ass. So, I mean, I guess I could sit here and I could gripe about it, but because this happened to me, I was able to dip into that. And because I haven't been the smartest person managing money, I've just kind of made it and spent it. So I wasn't prepared for the outcome. So it was a nice little thing that kind of happened. It could have been better. Sure. I could have actually handled money over the decades a lot better too. So
yeah, I agree. I agree, Rescue. The thing is, it's like I'm in the same position. I have nothing to fall back on. And honestly, by the time I get the age to even, what they have at 65 now, I think it is, to get Social Security or whatever, hell, there ain't gonna be nothing left.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I mean,
Okay,
I've
well,
been paying
that
into
ties
it all
right
my life. You
into
know?
everything going on now, though,
they're
with
actually
the
fixing
money
to get
being
an
spent
increase
on
next year.
illegal immigrants, because a lot of the money that's supposed to be going into
Yes.
these other programs is now being redirected in other ways, like we've
Yes.
seen with FEMA, for
Yes.
example.
Mhm.
But look at you. That's not just FEMA. Look at education and the
Yes.
medical system. That
Mhm.
all of that money is going to people that never paid into that system, who are now benefiting from it in a lot of ways, much more so than United States citizens. And especially if you look, I think it's especially shameful when you look at how our veterans are treated, and you know, making that comparison.
I mean, I'll even go a step further, even with Americans. I'll go a step further. It's like I've never went to college, but yet I have to pay for some college kids. Yeah, it's got a damn debt. You know what I mean? They want me to pay for that now. You know, out of my taxes. It's like, okay, well, shit.
No,
You
you
know,
voted for it a long time ago, so
I
it's
didn't
okay.
vote for shit. You know what I mean? You know,
Well, you
I
didn't know
vote
what
for
you were
none of it.
voting for. You didn't that or all
No,
your neighbors
I'm not
voted
voting
for
for
it.
none of it. You know
Well,
what I'm
all your
saying?
neighbors did. You were outvoted. Is my
Well,
point.
that doesn't. No, see, that's the
Okay,
reason
so now
why
you don't want a constitutional
I'm
vote.
being. See, government is nothing but force and you know, violence and theft.
Yeah, no, I totally
Right?
agree.
If it doesn't have those three
all of
things,
this
it's not
goes
government.
back to a
Yeah.
new form of economy because we've grown our quote unquote government to grow the economy to get a
Well,
$44,000.
We would have to start our own currency or our own money.
What do you think
We would
about
have to do
Trump
that.
with the no income tax?
Yeah, I
Like
think,
it.
yeah.
Like
Galveston, Texas let their people put money into a private IRA and not do
Well,
social.
just prepare for a new type of economy to come, and all of us, no matter how old we are.
Me, I was making a point. Galveston,
I was
Texas.
before I got interrupted.
Neil, stop talking over people, please. I don't want to have to mute. Go ahead.
I was just saying Galveston was one town that I heard of, and there's a couple more where they actually made it an option where you could invest your retirement money into an IRA, and those people got 3 times more. And I'm done. Sorry to interrupt. I didn't really think I was interrupting you, but I do apologize.
Hey, no worries. I wanted to add a quick thing too, which was that Alan Greenspan.
It's okay. I'll stay muted. I was interrupted before this other gentleman was
You're
talking.
talking over JM right now, Neil. Go ahead, JM.
Was Alan Greenspan said that the credit worthiness of the United States of America will always be intact because they can write a check for any amount at any time, if necessary. So to me, I say it's BS when they say they don't have the funds. They've come right out and said that the funds are there in unlimited quantity at any time. Alan Greenspan.
But the end of that statement was he can't guarantee how much those Social Security checks will buy if you go down that road.
That's purchasing power. That's purchasing power. So, absolutely.
Well, I mean, that's why I say, you know, when it comes down to, you know, when they try to say that they're going to actually control, you know, like interest rates and all that other stuff and inflation, the government has no control over that. That's the Federal Reserve and the IRS. That's who has got control over it. You know what I mean? Even Alan Greenspan was even saying, it's like, I care not who's in that job of presidency. I care not because I control the money, basically.
Okay, this
you know
will
what I
prove
mean?
you wrong. Who appoints the federal chairman every 4 years? Who appoints the federal chairman? The president. Thank you.
We should be using real money. If we used real silver and gold, we wouldn't have to use their shitty debt dollar money, but we don't because we really that's not how we've been taught. But if we wanted to, if we do not be in this system when if it does go all digital and stuff, I mean, I've been saving me some dimes and quarters and stuff. You know, I don't have a lot, but like people will offer you a discount too. Like, you know, we've talked about that a lot around here. We've all talked about that.
That was the largest gold heist in the history of the world. Right there is when they took our gold away from us and our gold and silver away from us, and then replaced it with a fiat currency. You know what I mean? Because it's not really money; it's actually just fiat currency, and it's controlled by the Federal Reserve and the IRS.
And it's going to end.
It's actually
because if you put numbers together, since we're talking logically and all, it was built with a 2% inflation. What is 2% up to 100%? What, 50? So after 50
it doesn't
years,
matter. It's still a tax.
Oh, so now
it's a tax.
Okay, it doesn't matter. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the currency that you're talking about that apparently you feel will last forever was actually only designed to last 50 years. As I was explaining, that's why they built in a 2% inflation to the fiat currency. Yes, it's a tax. It's a tax. It's a tax. Yes, of course, it's a tax. But they built in that fiat currency, tax currency, a 2% inflation. 2% times 50 years is 100%. So right now, our dollar is worthless. So they're going to change economic systems. And the 50-year experiment that's gone 53 years is over. There's going to be a big asset turnover, a wealth transfer. Be
And it's
ready
actually
for it. That's
compounding.
all I'm saying. Be ready for it. Don't get caught with your pants down in the water.
They
Saying
talk
that
about
all the time.
inflation and currency devaluation. It's actually compounding. So it's even faster. If you say 2% per year, it ends up being faster than 50 years.
Yeah, no, it's a pure theft after 50 years. Pure freaking theft.
It's all by consent, though. We know we've really have allowed a lot to happen. Because if you look at Fonnie Willis, there's a Fonnie Willis in every fucking county, you guys. When we find out how much money they've been stealing from us, we're gonna be so pissed. We don't even know. We don't even
I know people's gonna hate. I know people's gonna hate me for saying this, but every time you vote, you're giving your consent.
We need to do more than vote, brother. Really, we got a
Well,
lot.
I showed earlier.
Right.
I did a write-in vote for the 4th presidency in a row for myself, putting my money where my mouth is, and I showed it on the video for my screen. The write-in vote for myself, the picture I took of it, because I do and have for a long time been trying to change things.
Well,
all right.
Not wrong. You might actually get yourself a little posse together. You got to stop working on proving people wrong, though, because that doesn't fucking help. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to be united here. We got to figure out where we're united, not where.
Well, I think asking the questions together is how we find our commonalities too, you know?
Yeah.
Because whenever you're trying to tell someone that you're right and they're wrong, that's not the right way to connect with people, you know? Even if that's true, even if you are right and they are wrong.
Well,
you know,
I'm a smart iron worker, not a smart teacher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, it's good to know your strengths and stuff too. All right, you guys. Well, it's about that time. We need to start wrapping things up. Oh, 11:11. Look at that.
11.
It's 1:11.
There you go. But thank you so much to everybody who's been here tonight, throughout the night, here in chat and on panel. So much great music at the first half and great conversation the second half too. I wish I could go longer, guys, because I'm so glad all of you have come up here, and it's nice to get together with each of you and, you know, butt heads. I enjoy it.
Put it on, Neil. We got it on a little bit. So, yeah.
I'll try and be more excitable next time.
Yeah. You know, it's fun. It's good conversation. Thank you, Indy, for having me.
I'd never get upset. I only debate. I don't argue. That's
Appreciate you, Indy.
That's why I say perspective, because perspective will save you from getting gray hairs. If you look at it the right way, you won't get gray hairs by debating someone. If you argue
just
with
for trying to talk at the same time as Neil.
Well, thank you very much.
That's how I'll get him.
Yeah, you just gotta have the 10-minute sentences.
Right.
Someone's got to do it, right?
Good night,
Well,
Laura.
we're all same team.
Nice, Mike. That's the way to go.
I'm gonna bounce out so that I can help you get out of here. So thank you guys for the talk.
Breaking news: Alabama man did not survive his lightning test results. More news in the morning.
And got stung by a bee.
Yep. All right. Any final thoughts from anybody up on panel?
Just make it a good day. The choice is yours.
Yeah, be kind, helpful, and grateful.
All right.
And we
Good, better, best. Never let it rest till good is better and better is your best.
I like it. What were we going to say, JM? Or maybe you said it and I missed it. All right. Well, much love to all of you. Next week, it's the 1st of November, and I'll probably be using EV Muck, so it might be kind of crazy. But I think it'll be a really interesting conversation And I might do more conversation than music with the elections being just a few days away, and God knows what chaos will happen in the week ahead. So stay tuned for next week. Also, like I said, I'm hopefully going to be doing a backstage speakeasy. I have a few ideas of things I'd like to share, but also I want to be testing out EV Mux. So keep an eye out for that. All right. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. This last song is a request from Anti to close out the stream tonight for Halloween. I'm sure he's picked a good one. And it's Fairy You, Heathen. Here we go. Much love all. God bless.
Fuck, I need to start a fire.
I can barely hear it.
I can't hear it at all.
Volume is really low, JM. Can you see if it's cranked? There we go.
I've been out on my own, been trekking through the cold, the winter snow, been walking till my hands and legs gone sore, been searching like a heathen for something more, been searching for you. Been waiting so long, been waiting for a reason to carry on, been on the hunt for what I think is gone, been holding on through seasons that last too long, I'm searching for you. I'm searching for you.